Well, that's not good. All right. Um, this might be another reboot the video capture thing angle. Properties. Maybe not that camera. Use the other camera. Great. Okay. And for the screen capture, I think I have to reboot that too. All right. Yeah. Display capture. Beautiful. Okay. Professional quality AAR right here. Okay, I guess this is for YouTube because it doesn't seem like anyone from Twitch is here yet. Hey, so this is yet another diplomacy recap of this Imperial Diplomacy Blitz game. If you don't know what Imperial Diplomacy is, it's a variant of this very traditional game, Diplomacy. The idea is we all have countries that we're playing on the board. So in this game, I was playing Shoshone, this little corner power here. Yosh, hey, imagine playing silly little video games. I know. Like, couldn't they have like animations or something so that like you could just see the dudes fighting each other or like there's not even like interesting microtransactions in this one, man. Like I don't know. I don't know why people keep playing this. Like why this idiot guy keeps like doing 5-hour freaking AARs with this thing. Um I'll try to keep it shorter this time. I said I'll try to keep it shorter last time, and I ended like 30 seconds before the length of the first AAR that I did. It was it was bad. You hear breakdowns in real time. Oh, just like we're shooting them up in Ojibwe. Or well, I guess they don't have rifles yet. Um, no, there's rifles. It's the 1600s. What am I talking about? Like we got them through the trees. Like uh, But anyway, just for YouTube, if you don't know what this game is, this is Diplomacy. The idea is it's a turn-based game. We're going to move our units, and we're just going to negotiate with the other players about what we're going to do and enter our orders secretly. So the whole idea is you're negotiating with people to try to get moves in the board that will be to your advantage and theirs. And hopefully you have many, many units and supply centers on the board. Your score is the number of supply centers that you have at the end of the game. This scoreboard will just never work. I don't think that they fixed it for Blitz, but we can look and we can be like, ooh, like Athapasca big or Ute big or Spain big, and we'll see who wins. Yes, it's a turn-based game where everyone moves at the same time. Yeah. Um, they like the moves on the board are like intentionally simplistic. Like you can hold in place, you can move to an adjacent tile, you can support a unit to an adjacent tile. So like these two units could support each other to Seneca because of this tiny little border here. Which means like if someone goes in with one strength, well you're supporting, so you have two strength and you get the place instead. Any other interesting rules? You can only build in your home centers, so these like blue ones are France's home centers, these red ones are England's home centers. You can spend two turns coring a province, which is like a special order, to turn it into your core, and then you can build there. That's a rule specific to Imperial Diplomacy. You can convoy units, so there's like oceans, but if you have a fleet here, here, and here, for example, you can have them all convoy a unit from Plymouth over to St. John's. Home centers? What about home centers? Are we just foreshadowing what happens to France here? Yeah, yeah. It's a concept not many turn-based games actually do. Yeah, that's true. I think a lot of games are like, I take a turn, you take a turn, I take a turn, you take a turn. And this is like simultaneous moves and adjudication, which is yeah, it's very neat. We'll get there and I'll explain. Okay, cool. Yeah, we should try to get a move on. We are how many minutes into the recording? 8 minutes into the recording. Great, and we're just talking about diplomacy, and everyone who's watching this game from the Imp server is just like, what the hell is this guy on about? Yeah, so Imperial Diplomacy +5. I'm playing Ute. Yosh, is that the pronunciation? Was playing France with Damien. So Damien is control of the old world, I think. I didn't talk much to Damien at all. But Yosh is the person controlling the North American and Caribbean parts of the map, and we talk fairly often through this game. It's pronounced Yosh. Like, are we like Yosh, as in like Josh, but with a Y, or like Yosh, as in like Yoshi without an I? Is it Yoshi Tales? Is that your name? Also, like what? Okay, one of these times I'm gonna figure out like how to make the text on this chat not white, because god awful, it's gonna be like totally unreadable to anyone who's like watching this stream in the background. It needs like a background or something. I'm sorry to YouTube. Uh, please never pronounce it Yosh. Josh. Yeah, it's definitely not Josh, right? Okay. I mean, as someone who has a name that like an IRL name that's often mispronounced, I am like particularly sensitive to people mispronouncing my name. But if you don't mind, then uh, I'll be totally fine to wreck it. Yeah, I think there's some like stream elements thing I can do too. I think there's like a stream elements thing where I can actually set a background for the chat. The problem is the chat widget is like actually freaking massive. Like maybe okay, you can see my mouse. So this is the bottom right corner of the chat widget. Um, and like it's this whole like big rectangle. And I couldn't figure out how to make a background for it that didn't cover a quarter of my screen. I don't know. There's some settings in stream elements that I need to mess with. Ultimate Victory, hey, Joshi, my favorite Joshi, my favorite Mario character indeed. Um, I believe you were the Mapuche player. I'm super curious what happens to you this game because I did not look at this at all. I just saw what happened in the end game and you guys chatting in the after game commentary with the commentators. Um, okay. By the way, Twitch thinks that you are a possible ban evader. I don't know what that is supposed to mean. I don't know why I would have banned you at any point in the past. I have not banned you at any point in the past, as far as I know. The only people I've banned are people who like are bots asking for cheap viewers or like asking me to pay for cheap viewers or something. Yeah, I don't know what Twitch is on about. I don't know how to make it like stop telling me that you're a ban evader every time you type a message, but I'm just gonna ignore that from now on. Yeah, South America's a mess. Yeah, I think like there's some things I like about this rework, but also like, oh my god, Guarani. But I think Flair knows and it's going to be fixing things. You got to pay attention to Amara for the real chaos. Okay, cool. I will absolutely do that. I guess I should start by talking about what I was thinking for this game. I already want to clock how time flies. Indeed. Hey, King of Prussia. Um, King of Prussia was playing Portugal. Uh, what parts of Portugal were you controlling, King of Prussia? Were you controlling like all this like Indian Ocean stuff? I think I mostly just talked to Salt because Salt was like, "I'm gonna go stab Spain or whatever. Please stab Spain, Indian Ocean." Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's another area. I'm just gonna look and be like, "Oh, cool, that happened." Like I don't think I looked at India a single time this game. I still don't. I don't know to this day, like to this moment, what the end state of the Indian Peninsula is. I just don't know. Um, okay, like actually the game. Um, why are all these people showing up and having interesting things to talk about? I just, what a shame. I like, I just usually enter these games with no real plan. Um, like I'll think a little bit about like what the possible lines are and what I think is like strategically or directionally good for me, but I'll wait for press to actually decide what to do. Yeah, I simply need to be more self-centered. Yeah. What if I just invited everyone to like do an AAR with me and then ignored them the whole time? That would be top notch. It wouldn't be weird at all. Having a concrete plan in Blitz is just a bad idea. Yeah, I think like so last in the last Blitz game, if you watched the AAR of that, or if you just were in the game, you know that I was playing the Ottomans with Artima, and our pregame plan ruined us. Like we were just very committed to stabbing Abyssinia off the bat, and we just burned a lot of trust doing that. And um, My guess is that's part of what got Ageron to just leave Abyssinia alone and have them attack me all game. Um, yeah, even in regular dip, no plan survives. First contact with this guy, I want to ally, doesn't want to do it. Exactly, yeah. Like, sometimes people will just be sus to you off the bat. Or, like, you'll talk to this player and you're like, oh man, I'm not really getting the right vibe I need to go on this plan. Um, so, like, I don't know. Just having a couple of loose ideas about what to do and like getting a sense of what works and what doesn't work in like past games, I feel like that's just as far as I want to go in terms of pregame prep. Um, okay, so yeah, like what was I thinking? Um, this is the Ute position. I felt like it was really weak in B1.1 because I was playing Athapasca and I was just like, but this Ute position just dies all the time. Um, Tremor and Guani had the pregame plan of stabbing Portugal. Saw it was Ute and Salt, said, oh, this will be really hard, and proceeded to do it anyway. Yeah, um, yeah. This dynamic around Tupiniquim is extremely interesting. I I feel like this is supposed to be a Portuguese center. Like in the Guarani Portugal alliance, I think this is the Portuguese center. But if Portugal takes the center, like how is Guarani doubling? I think they never double, right? They get like one of Buenos and they get one of Buenos and Ilas, and then they get Com and Iorio. By the way, this naming is so confusing. Like Com, this province should be in Persia. Why is it in South America? um, that you give 2B to poor and they stabbed you anyway? Oh my god. Brutal. Yeah, like, to me, like, okay. I feel like it's still not super solid because, Tipinicum to Lochlano and Sao Paulo to Rio Grande is like a thing they can do regardless. I also don't know how Flair does that naming. Yeah, I mean, like, this is pointless whinging on my part, by the way. You are no obligation for anyone to take any of this seriously. This just breaks my brain in particular. um, how rude of people to name things the same thing when they're in two different places. It's not like anyone's ever done that. uh, this is because Brawny is bad. Oof. You're a big fan of it because it's easy to type. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Like, so I made a request at the end of the game, like, in the bot feedback channel. Can we just never have to type parentheses? I never want to have to know when the like, or not parentheses, apostrophe. Like, I never want to have to know where the apostrophe in Aqua Ala is, or the apostrophe in Denaina, or the apostrophe in Hawaii. Like, come on. Like, I just need to get my orders in fast. We both know what I mean. Yeah, that province is cursed and has to be Granian unless otherwise Grani's in shambles. Yeah, oh my god. Okay. Here's another one. Sue Tina, the underscored Sue Tina. Oh my god. Aji Cree. Like, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Cape Patient to Saint Domingo. Oh my god. That's a horrifying one. Um, there's a region of Argentina called Mesopotamia too. No way. For real? Oh my god. Okay. But it was named after like actual Mesopotamia. I feel like with like the naming sensibilities of all colonial, powers back in the day, I feel like this isn't as bad as like dog trash, like New York. Like who came up with that? What a terrible name. We just like slap new in front of things and be like, yeah, we couldn't come up with anything better. Nothing descriptive, just like new old place. The Madurai, yeah, that one is awful. Um, yeah, like if you can't tell from looking at me, my family's from South India and I've spent a fair amount of time here, so I just like kind of know. Um, you live in New England, so yeah, New England same as the old one with better weather. Yeah, I've never. Okay, I went to England once as a young child, so I don't know much about the weather, but I feel like I'm pretty happy with the weather in New England. Uh, okay, Hey, Burp. Oh man, it's been a long time since I've seen you. I haven't streamed Baldur's Gate in like 3 months, Burp, but we're doing something totally different today. It's a review of a diplomacy game that I played yesterday. My favorite American state names are the ones that are like an English misspelling of a French mispronunciation. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I am not going to be playing BG3 today. I probably won't be playing Patch 8 at all, honestly. I just don't really have the commitment to like put 50 to 100 hours into another run of the game. At least not right now. Yeah, are you still going? Did you ever get your like stream set up to be like non-potato? I feel like I haven't seen you stream recently. Um, okay, so yeah, what am I thinking? Like this position, I felt like it wasn't very good in. You're not going to stream. Okay, that's a shame. Um, but no worries. Yeah. Um, I felt like it wasn't very good in 1.1 because I felt like Mexico City often wanted to contest Hawaii or like do other things. In the new layout of South America, I think it's fairly often that Mexico City wants to go to Galapagos, right? And Quito maybe wants to go bounce Gulf of Guayaquil or something like something to not lose Lima off the bat to like this order set. Like if Aymara is at all sus with the Spain player, I feel like this unit is reserved for the South, um, which means like you can much more comfortably get 2 dots out of these two fleets, and Ute is much more often +4, and I feel like that's just been a really like needed buff for this country. Um, the other thing that's like really interesting about this country is like there's all this middle stuff here in the Midwest, and it happens fairly like pretty much always that like 2 or 3 of these dots are not contested in the first year. Like England has a fleet there, they cannot go to Cherokee. Um, so like sometimes this Fortred Fort unit will go west to one of these 4, um, and like this Athapascan unit usually just goes to Ojibwe. So like Iowa, Missouri, I don't think anyone can get to either. Well, Iowa could be taken, right? But like only one of these 2 can be taken by France. So there's often dots here. Um, so my thinking going into the game is like, I just need to play a very chill year 1. If I can play a chill year 1 that ensures that I get a couple dots here in year 2, then I will be like +3, +4 year 2, guaranteed. And I think that's enough that I will have just a healthy game. Like I might not win the game, but it's a good enough position to just be +3 in year 2, and like live life while people around you are like, oh man, like I just started a war in year 2 and now I'm getting coalitioned and I'm -1 or +0 or +1. Um, that is cool. Went to school in New England. Nice. I went to school in New York, not quite New England. Cutcha is one of the many cursed South American provinces. Cutcha. Oh yeah, yeah. Your thoughts going in where there's always a colonial torpedoing themselves into another colonial year 1. Let's not do that. Yeah, 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 yeah. I This seems to be the trend too. Like you can commit year 1 and like occasionally it's good, um, but like many things need to go right. Like I think this is like the KOP France stab England year 1 thing that happened this game has been like discussed basically like to death, right? And like England just stops it with 1 move, and it's not even a move that can make France mad, right? You're just like, I bounce English Channel with you. What are they gonna be do? What are they gonna do? Like, oh yes, we declare war now. Like, no, we're not. Just do it. Uh, Based on how things went, I'm not convinced these were your thoughts. Yeah, let's. Speaking of how things went, we're 22 minutes into the video. Let's like actually look at some moves. Okay. I'll start with me because that's what I know about, and then other people can talk. So I am talking with Spain. Spain is Jaqob and Blackbomb. In the last Blitz game, they came to the AAR and they were super helpful and interesting to talk to. One of the things I noted with their play is like they are big pregame planners. Like they have a very good sense of what they want to do, and they usually try to execute on it. Um, if them with them as Spain, I felt pretty good that they would go for a Mara year one, which they did. Um, and yeah, like that means I feel pretty safe when they're like, yeah, I'm not gonna go for you in Sonora. We can just DMZ it. I feel pretty good about that. It's a pre-gamer. Yeah, I think they tend to come up with like more concrete strategies than I do in the pregame. Disaster class artist. I mean, I don't know if I would go that far. Um, but yeah, I think they're definitely. Actually, wait. It wasn't Jaqob and Black Bomb, right? Black Bomb got subbed out, so I don't actually know between the two of them who is like the big pregame winner. One of them is. Um, yeah, down in Mapuche, you were very focused on getting easy +4. Yeah, Mapuche's a corner power, so getting that early growth I felt was going to be good. Yeah, so Mapuche was also my second pick for this like exact reason, right? Like you have a nice corner power setup, and like it's very hard to stop you from getting +4, right? Like this is guaranteed, this is guaranteed. Like you just negotiate over which person gets this. I think the only thing that Mapuche can possibly do to you is like bounce you out of Tushin or something. But maybe in this situation you're like, hey Mapuche or hey Guarani, like just bounce me Tushin, right? And like I don't know, what are they gonna do? Stab you for 0 dots on their end? Like, sure. You did bounce it. Oh, nice. You played Ute last Blitz. Okay, cool. I feel like we have the same sensibilities about like what countries are good then. Um, yeah, I'm really so yeah. I got this like let's hang out vibe from Spain. I asked them to hold, just no risk of getting bounced out of anywhere, and they were like, yeah, I'm happy with that. And I was like, I won't bounce you out. Just good vibes in general. Um, which is no good angles. Yeah, yeah. There isn't any country that's like, I will kill you in year one, right? Like, what does Guarani do? Go to Makoit and then maybe get a 50-50 on a dot that they could just have a guaranteed dot. And like, what? Why? Why are we doing this? Um, yeah, I think Mapuche is just very strong in the current patch. We'll see. I might sign up for Mapuche again in the next blitz. Give convoy to Tushin. Wait, how do you convoy to Tushin? From like Rio or something? For exactly one face. Yeah, I think there's just not enough border here. Like this border to me feels much more tense than this border. I'm very curious because I'm saying this having not played in this region at all. So we'll see how it turns out, and we'll figure out whether I'm a big fat liar or not. Okay, so about Spain. Tokugawa's asking me for Hawaii, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to give you Hawaii, dude. But then Spain's like, you can have this, and Inuit's like, you can have Aleuts, but only if you give it back later. We're having this discussion where I was proposing to Inuit that we both go in on Athapasca right away. Like, I would enter. I don't think we discussed the actual orders, right? But like, presumably, if I was going after them, I would go and walk to Chinook, show to Gross Ventures, um, which is like a killer opening, right? Like, Atha is just +2 in year one, and that's really, really sad. Um, but it doesn't work at all if Inuit doesn't enter this order set. And if you enter this order set and Inuit doesn't enter this order set, not only does it not work, you get no dots and you're just dead. Um, and like I don't know, I Spain was the Inuit player was like, yeah, I'll do it, but like I don't know if I was getting great enough vibes to want to full commit year one, especially when I knew I was getting both of these dots. Like if I thought Miwok wasn't getting a dot, then maybe I would have gone with it. Um, I'm a Mara in A2A. Only one. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, if you give it back later. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly. I just like, maybe it's just me. I really don't like making any deals that are like, I will give you a province back later. Or like, you will give this to me later. I feel like that's always like, well, next year I go -1 if I don't stab you. You know, that's like not really the incentive structure I want to have in an alliance. Um, yeah, so like I was But this was not really like amazing Inuit vibes, right? So I'm just not going to go in Athapasca right away. So I messaged them like a minute or two before the deadline. Like this was not a last minute like change the orders at the end thing. This was like I gave them time to change it, and they didn't. Um, Alexa from Valinor, Inuit got became dead. Hey, welcome in. Which player were you in this game? I assume you were a player in this game. Also, hi, welcome to the chat. You were Inuit. Oh, yes, yeah. I think like, yeah. I mean, I wasn't trying to deceive you here. Like, I think I even sent you the press after the phase. That was like, hey, like I told you don't have to do this. I just wasn't getting the vibe off you based on the alute thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I'll give it to you next year. Things are like Dutch taking Okinawa or something, and just like, yeah, Tokugawa, you can have this next year. Like, whatever. Um, I didn't. What didn't I do? And we wait for chat delay. I'm gonna get some water. Oh, that I'm not going APA? No, I'm pretty sure I did. And I say in the press after. Let's go look. We have this Inuit first. Inuit Ute. Old. Yeah, I'll have to get it back. Um, I don't think I can go straight to Gross and Chinook and Spring. Ping, so you see this. And then, you, I think you just missed the message because there were just multiple messages here. And then I pinged you. Yeah, yeah. This was not me trying to trick you at all. This was just like Blitz miscommunication and yeah. English channel bottom text. I love that. All right. Um, yeah, and Athapasca is also seeming like a chill player. Like no one seems like they want to go for me in year one, which is beautiful. It's really what you want to see. Um, let's look at this. That did cost you a lot. Yeah, it really did. Um, wait, is this thing gonna start showing ads? Ads was. Um, this makes me so sad. Like after the KOP game, like every time someone doesn't bounce English channel, I just die a little inside. I mean, this Amsterdam move is also extremely aggro. Um, I mean, so like bouncing that is also good, but yeah, this is really painful. Is there anything else that happens that's interesting? Okay. Yeah, we are stuck in Adland. Um, yeah, I guess we'll just talk about random, not super interesting stuff. Bounce split. Oh my god. Okay, this I actually want to talk about when people are back. People were talking about like, oh man, Austria had a horrible opening. I can see it now. This is rough. They can force split here. I mean, I guess they bounce France out of Freiburg and get it in year two. Your first press was unironically me. Oh wow, Damien yeah, exactly. He's like DMZ and went through. Yeah, yeah. I just don't think the DMZ does enough for either power to for me to want to do it. I don't know. Um, Hopefully Diamond shows up. Diamond was here in the last AAR, and talking to her was super interesting too, because she and I were just fighting as Ottoman in Spain the whole game. Okay, anything else interesting? No Baltic Sea. Gdansk to Königsberg is kind of pro-Sweden, I think? Okay. Yeah, we're just talking about random stuff in Europe. Sorry about the ads. Um, English channel bottom text, yeah. Okay, what else is happening? Anything interesting? Everyone's going for dots. People going for dots. Lining up two in Kiva, sure. Yarkand. Bounce Hyderabad. These are like the only moves. All of these are like the only moves. Oh, Mecca to Red Sea. I guess this is a commit on going to North Africa here. It's a little weird combined with Mecca to Red Sea, but maybe they just were afraid or something. I don't know. Um, what else? Oh, this Congo opening. I mean, Mapimba to Pango is. I think that's just minus one dot. I think they. I think. Oh, they didn't get St. Helena. I think that's the problem. Okay. Okay, the colonials are not on the same page about who's getting what. Oh, I guess Dutch gets St. Helena here, right? Because Congo gave it up. So everything's fine. Everyone's getting their doubles. Entering very standard moves. Kunming to Huguang. I bet Luxon had some very choice things to say about this moveset. I don't really like it. Like, I feel like Kunming is like how you losing Kunming is like how you start dying as this player, as this position on Ming. You were AFK and Ming was mean. Oh, I mean, yeah, the year one, dude. Yeah, I mean, I okay in the Blitz game that I played as Ming, which was a Blitz four, the last Blitz game. I also went for Macau year one, but I went for Macau year one in like this like pre before this unit got moved around. So like Ming used to not have a unit here. It used to be like another province here, and this province here didn't have a ton useful to do. Ming. um, yeah, okay. I don't know. I kind of regretted going after Portugal immediately. I feel like this is your piggy bank for later. You know, like whenever you need builds, you just crack open the Portugal piggy bank as Ming. Maybe you just have them help you against Ayutthaya, and we're just like, yeah, I'll sit around with three builds and two units or something like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is like keeping this alive is just it's hard. Yeah, yeah. I feel like it's Ming free real estate. But maybe their like negotiation with the Dutch was like, I want Okinawa. And they were just like, fine, whatever. Um, Anything else? Oh, Chichihara hold. Oh wow. This is like a super pro Russian move set, right? Like no Turfa, no Ikuri. Oh hey trade. Thanks for the raid. We are not playing Baldur's Gate 3, so I apologize for Baldur's Gate 3, folks. If you're looking for Baldur's Gate 3, that's probably not happening. I have played a ton of Baldur's Gate 3, but not in patch 8. I think like the two games that I have the most hours in are EU4 and Baldur's Gate 3. Um, yeah, I was also doing challenge runs for a bit. How was your stream trade? What's going on with your ranked run? So like diplomacy people who don't know anything about Trade Secret or Baldur's Gate, um, Trade Secret is like Baldur's Gate 3 uh, expert scientist, whatever you want to call it, someone who knows just a ton about the game, and is like like almost encyclopedic in their knowledge. Super interesting person to chat with. Has like the answers to basically every question you might want to ask, and yeah, super fun. Have to do some inventory management planning. All right, ton of bosses. What's left? Um, yeah, so for the Baldur's Gate 3 people, this is like an after action replay of a diplomacy game. So I played this game yesterday, not on stream because that's against the rules. And right now we are discussing like what happened, and we've got a bunch of players from the game to talk about it. So we're gonna do a bunch of like game analysis and that kind of thing. Saravak, Gortash, Raphael, Anthony Brandry. Nice. Okay, getting close to done. Um, any other interesting year one moves? I think Carrick's Evans is somewhat anti-Ching, but I don't know. If you feel more worried about getting into this dot in year one, then this is fine. Is it against the rules to stream Blitz? I don't know if it's against the rules, but I feel like it's inadvisable, right? Like I could stream my Blitz gameplay, but then like anyone could just look at my press, you know? Like that doesn't feel quite right. Like this is a game where we're supposed to be entering like secret orders and stuff, you know. Less yeah. I mean Alcott's is very anti-Ching, but I don't think it's like good anti-Ching, right? Like it's like Alcott's is like I will support myself to Nivix or go to Sahelian and then I will have no follow-up, you know? Yeah, I could theoretically stream stuff. Exactly, yeah. And like I don't think I would be particularly interesting to listen to if I was streaming this. It would just be a lot of like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, like I can't talk through things. I'm barely playing. Exactly. Yeah. Stream Blitz, but don't be surprised when your orders and stabs go poorly. Okay, that's the final word from the Blitz GM, King of Prussia. Um, okay. Yeah, Cotabato. I don't know what's happening here. Usually there's some negotiation between these two players about who gets Cotabato, but it looks like both of these two are going for it. Makassar to... Oh, wait. That solves the problem. This is just a misorder. So this guy goes to Bounderless. You consider recording Blitz, but it'd be frantic typing and me going, yeah. I don't know how like King of Prussia and Diplo strats make it just like actually interesting to watch. I don't think I could ever do that. um, it probably does help if you're playing Colonial because you actually like do have to talk anyway, and just the ambient chatter is interesting. Anything interesting else happening? Any other things that are I can't talk anymore. We talked about all of this. Quacktack to Hudson Bay is pretty anti-Atha as well. Bouncing Capamule, super anti-France. Bouncing Mohawk. Yeah, this is just war, right? I don't know. That's not super interesting. It's just war. And Hilly's current, Vertal. They speed up the footage when they're not talking. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I. That sounds painful to do. Everyone else is getting dots. Ooh, Cayenne to Guyana current. Yeah, this is part of the anti-England shenanigans. Just full anti-England everywhere. This is the bottom text that Yosh was talking about. The regressor all yeah. How dare they? Um, how dare they go to Capamule? Yeah, I mean this is not a friendly move from England. Um, the Spain movement. Yeah, the Spain movement south is really interesting, right? They're not taking Caracas in year one. What are they going for here? They're going for Japura. I mean, they'll get Japura, right? Because you have two dots to take. You have Bellum and Amazon. Um, and they're probably planning to support themselves into Exura for the guaranteed dot. Yeah, seeing the attack on Aymara happen, you felt so good about the game. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, this is really what you want to see as Mapuche here. Um, yeah, and I mean, you've entered all the standard moves. I think you have like no risk to your position. It's really good. Um, you've seen Cayenne to Current. Yeah. The other one I've seen is Cayenne to Kalina. So like I guess if Dutch wants to be a little greedy, what they can do is Charybdicalina J to Amazon, and they'll just be like, well, you're not getting Bellum. That's my pocket dot. But I don't know. Like given the situation here, I'm not getting the vibe that that's going to be the moveset that's going to get entered. Then I got it there, and no, units do not help in the purse that the Caribbean is. Oh boy. Yeah, the Caribbean just seemed very unconsolidated. I guess it helped that both England and Spain were disbanding because of other things. Yeah, nothing beats a regional alliance where your allies eating shit. Yeah. I feel like that's the most like viable regional alliance, or the easiest to make work. How about that? When one person is like, I just want to live. Like I don't need to hit VSCC on this continent with you. Um, you and the Dutch are friendly the whole time until uh, events that shall not be named. Um, okay, let's move on to the next phase. It's like 45 minutes in. I feel like that's much better pace than we did in the last video, but I also like don't want to bore everyone to death. All right, here's fall. We'll talk about what I did. Um, I get Aleuts. Tokugawa gets Hawaii. I get Akwala. This is all arranged. I have some negotiation with Spain. I ask if I can go to Caddo so that I can go to Cherokee in spring and just grab that dot from England. But Spain's like, I want Cherokee. I don't want you to go to Caddo because I want Cherokee. And I'm like, that's fine. I will go get Iowa and Missouri. I don't need to greed for Cherokee. And I'm getting good vibes from a Spain player, so like, sure, you can have Cherokee. You'll explain that later, sure. Um, the other reason Mapuche is good is that they're the least bound by South America in terms of VSCC. Yeah, they're by far the most flexible regional. Like, um, Mapuche can like reasonably pitch to the other two, like, hey, like we can hit VSCC together. Like I can just grow over here a bunch. I can get 10 or 15 dots over here. Um, and neither of these two nations really has that option. Ute doesn't really have this option either, but I feel North America's just got it's a little more dot rich, and there's some opportunities in East Asia, maybe in the end game, not in Blitz, but yeah. So yeah, this Kansas stuff is all arranged. I think Inuit misordered here. I don't think it mattered, right? Like this Koikon unit wasn't picking up a dot anyway. Um, but I guess you could have forced this support hold, right? Just so that Inuit is -1 again. Or that Athapasca is -1 again. And I think Athapasca told me this was a misorder. Um, yeah, this is really unfortunate. Um, Ute and Atha. Yeah. Because like you can just kind of go this way, right? And Atha can kind of do stuff at the top. If you go Ute and Atha, you have to kill all the colonials, I think. You wanted Den to go south. Oh, right. You told me this. Yeah, you wanted to go this here and this to Alakshak? Yeah. I was not going to be a fan of you going to Alakshak here, so I was glad that you didn't enter that. Um, yeah, this is just very fortunate to me that that didn't happen. Let's look at what's happening elsewhere on the board. Dutch and France are friends. Going to Estrie to set up another build in Ville-Marie, I'm guessing. And like possible sniper opportunities important. The Cree bounce was so nice. Yeah, for sure. Like, which of these regionals is going to take it? It's like, oh, I don't have to piss off anyone. None of them get it. Yupik? Yeah, maybe Ubik would have been fine. Honestly, like, I think if you're not committing to Tuchon, you should probably take a Lutz. And in that world, I'd probably just tell Tokugawa, no, you're not getting Hawaii, don't bounce me. Um, yeah, Kree was nasty, for sure, for sure. The rest of this looks like sensible and normal stuff. Port Royal to Massachusetts Bay is so brutal, dude. Oh my god. The Athens armies there do a lot of damage to you. The attack is kind of free. I don't know. I feel like it takes a lot of effort. Okay, so my experience is colored by playing Atha. I was Atha in B1.1S, and Atha, I was working with Inuit and trying to push France here, and it was so slow. Like, there's just a lot of guessing about like filling in these units in front of Cree, and if France can get anything on this line against Cree, I feel like you're just kind of risking things to make progress all the time. I think what happened in this game was that Atha successfully got a bunch of units into these like three provinces, which sound so horrible to pronounce. Um, you'll say to PSA that I fucking suck at tactics. Me too. Don't worry. This is like a no judgment stream. You'll watch my tactics later. I'll talk about my tactics later. There's nothing to be proud of. The snipe on Antigua and stab. You had to pivot fall and stab Inuit. Yeah, your units were yeah, your units were doing this too. Yeah. So the difference in that game was that B1.1S had like a really strong England France alliance, where like England just wouldn't do press with me at all. So like yeah, I guess France kind of had a free hand to just defend. You would like to consider yourself good normally. This game would disagree. Anyone who considers themselves good is good. That's how you decide whether you're good. Antigua, Antigua Bahamas. This is so brutal, dude. Two cores. It's just like, yeah, England is gonna struggle here, and they bounce Havana too. I don't know what happened. This happened in the last Blitz game too. I don't know what the deal with it is, but like, oof, this is really painful. Um, I saw this and I was like, oh god, Spain. Okay, support here. Yes. The bounce, they're +3. I actually don't mind this position for Guarani. Ofai, I feel like is a really strong province to be in. And +3 is like what you could expect anyway, right? And Portugal can't build Sao Paulo. I mean, I think the main position, the problem with the Guarani position is how good the Mapuche position is. Why did they bounce Havana? Hey, let's be nice to everyone. Like I'm sure there's a reason. I don't know what the press is. I'm sure there's a reason for this. I would never personally input this order. Like I would always go to Baracoa or bounce Bahamas here. Um, yeah, exactly. Calm as a pocket dot. Calm as a pocket dot. It's really really good. Like no one's stopping you from taking this in the next year. Mapuche's getting changed. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad. I like. I don't know. Okay, I guess if Mapuche is getting changed, I can just talk about it because I'm probably not going to play it again. uh, I think that there was like really interesting stuff around potentially pocketing Tehuelche. If you want to go really anti-Guarani, I don't know if it's good, but that is a choice you can make. Um, they could have pocketed Lika Tanai here too. Yeah, they could have pocketed Warpy here too. God, that is so good. And Aymara's +2, right? So like you're in Lika Tanai, they're not going to be like, all right, first order of business, get this guy out of here. Like that's just not going to be what they're going to do. It convinced Portugal that Guarani is a 100% enemy who can never make peace with them. Yeah, I saw some of the post-game press describing this, and it did not seem like this was. Yeah, this was not taken well by the Portuguese players. I mean, like the other side of this that you could take is like you could enter maybe at a calm, and Tupiniquim is also just yours whenever you want. You just say like, "Hey, Portugal, please don't build Sao Paulo. I don't want you to stab me in Rio Grande Rise." And in exchange, like I will fleet Mbia or something. I don't know. Like maybe that's the option. The Deny was specifically your kryptonite. All right, we will see. I should try to make some speedier progress. Yeah, we see the friendly moves from Dutch to Spain here. No one goes for Ulada. Poland is not stabbing France. Everyone goes for dots. Oh, this is what I missed when with the Pango move. Okay, so I assume this was planned just from the beginning of a game for Congo to go to Azande here, and they would set up this attack on Abyssinia. Very cool. I just spend a minute of every other turn telling salty other Portugal that you could trust one. Yeah. Oh man. Did it work? Did Grani actually stab? Uh, maybe don't tell me. I don't know if I want the spoilers. I'm really excited to see how that turns out. Spent so much time glazing Poland to keep that done. For sure. Yeah. Yeah, losing your core here is just brutal because I feel like it just means you're dead long term. Yeah. Um, what else? Convoy, standard stuff. Ah, yes. These are the moves that I should have entered in my Blitz game. Why did I try to bounce Naples? This is like such an impactful bounce. It's really good for Spain. Well, it's really good for Ottomans that Spain is covering Naples. Because now Spain can't do this super forward build and they have to build back here. Um, I mean, getting kicked out of Split, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't like that. Um, Bar to London. What's Bar to London? Yeah, the convoy guess is yeah. Oh yes, Bar to London. Bara. I assume that's Bara. Yeah, great. That's funny. Uh, yeah. Okay. Okay, and Ottomans and Abyssinia are bouncing in Hawara. Okay. So no one is Abyssinia's friend. I know how this game ends, so I'm super curious how it ends, but like this does not look good for Abyssinia at all, right? Abyssinia just like got and yeah, they're worse than Gali, not even Mara, right? Mara is just a later dot for Ajuran or maybe for Ottoman. Oh, it's for Ottomans here. Uh, wow. So they got +1, +2. Hey Ollie, you join and you're looking at my opening. You were so surprised when Abyss bounced back. Yeah, for sure. Um, the Austria opening, you mean? Yeah. By the way, so YouTube people, Oliu is Austria. Or do you go by Ollie or Oliu? What is the preferred way to say your name? Um, Oliu. Okay. Uh, this is a long-term +1. Yeah. Though, oh man, I cry for not taking Michele. I really cry for not taking Michele. It would be just Abyssinia +1. Well, they would get this done and lose this. Yeah, that would be just so bad. But this is also fine. Like Michele take just kills Abby. Yeah, for sure. And like the bounce is not good either, right? Because if Fedora bounces, then they're +1. I guess they're +1 still. Like it's just so brutal. Um, how many are the Ottomans up? They're one, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, they're only up six. I mean, Poland's on their side at least, but Safavid's Russia working together. That's not super tasty for for the Ottoman player. Okay, so like there's some light for Abyssinia here that like I don't know if Ottomans have enough builds to like spam units down here. What else is going on? Oh, yeah. I feel like this is gonna be a good Safavids game now. Like letting Safavids have all three of these. I think the first thing that's well, I guess they are working together here. I mean, the first thing that comes to my mind is like, how is Russia keeping Turkestan? And if you don't keep Turkestan, like, how are you defending this thing? It's this is horrifying. Um, but yeah, I guess the Turfan take because Ming didn't go to Turfan. Yeah, did Bamo support Ringpung Pot of Bamo? That's actually hilarious. And you have a snipe on Kunming. Yup, yup. Everything as predicted. Okay, I am worried for Ming. This order worked out. Mapuche gets Wuruk. Great, cool. Anything interesting of note that players in the chat would like me to talk about before I move to the next phase? You don't like Fleet in Macau? Oh, really? I guess you don't get to go to East China Sea with the fleet if you do this. How many builds is Ming up? One, two, three, four, three because of Kunming. I mean, I guess you don't know that when you enter these orders, right? Spain was insisting from the get-go that they wanted to build several fleets in the Canaries and put them in now. You have no comment on how that affected your view of Spain. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I would not like that at all. I think like if what is the point of Spanish fleets in now? Like maybe if you told me like, hey, I want to filter some fleets through to like go to the Caribbean and clean up the Caribbean, like that would be something I would be more okay with. But going to now, I feel like is I don't know. I think as Portugal you want now, and you don't want Spain to be able to go this way into Carib, but you don't buy that in the context of Blitz. Yeah, for sure. I think if I pitch that, I'm like, I'll just go through Sao or something, or like I don't know, or honestly, just build the fleets here. Like these fleets get by much faster, and in Blitz, just like one, two, three. It's like a 2 years before the fleet does anything. It's really rough. Um, okay, I think this is around the time that Salt comes to me and is like, "We're doing anti-Spain." Let's look at the builds. Uh, retreats. I don't care that much about the retreats. Yeah, they do. Yeah, you get to push them this side too. That is good. Fleet Canaries, indeed. Yeah, this is where Salt is like, we're gonna do anti-Spain. He's like, all right, two builds here. Doesn't help on the pure rate that Caribbean has, but yeah, exactly. Okay, ads. Waiting on ads. I'm gonna do move stuff into the dryer. Dryer, spell dryer, right? Done. Oh man. You somehow thought you had plus 12 and you only had plus 10. Oof. Marseille empty. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Seeing this and Marseille empty is kind of sad. Um, yeah, Fleet Non is kind of given the situation, the capital S situation. Uh, this feels like a move that's kind of required. Um, okay, so you wave Paris, Marseille, and where else did France wave? Quebec and Tadoussac. Yeah, you have a lot of pressure taken off you here because of the Cree misorder. Was there a removed order? Yeah, rip. Rip. Um, yeah. I don't know. Maybe if I like was sure about Portugal, I would put an army here, but I don't know what I would not build. Um, maybe I don't build Reunion. That's a nice build though, and I feel like that unit gets that spot gets sniped if you don't build it. I don't really know. It's hard to make a decision. Um, keep all positions. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sacking a position this early is just like not that. It's not compelling. Yeah, Detroit. But you felt you needed posture. Yeah, I think like considering how the game went, I feel like Detroit was necessary. Like no Detroit, and I don't know. Maybe I just run over you or something. I don't quite know. Um, I don't build Paiute at this point. I'm still friendly with Spain. Spain builds the two fleets here and tells me they're going to Belize, which is fine. I don't know if this is negotiated between England and Spain or not. The thing that I don't like that Spain didn't tell me about was St. Augustine. Like this is the first warning sign to me that like, oh, I don't know. I don't know about this Spain. Um, because like I mean it is combined with Nueva, right? So like waving Nueva is so good for me, and I said like I'll wave Paiute if you wave Nueva, and they agreed to that, and I'm glad they agreed to that. But like I think you really want the fleet here. Like the fleet and army are both really good, but like I don't think these units come bother you. I don't know. Maybe they felt it was too much to wave both of these as armies. As you just love this and kill them quick. Yeah, yeah. Like building both as fleets, I feel like is kind of a lot. Maybe what you do is army Saltillo fleet St. Augustine. Like if you really want to get a second fleet out into the uh, Caribbean, you do that. And this is much more active fleet. And then what do? Then you send this unit to like backfill as you move to Cherokee. I think that's maybe the move. And Mexico West Coast. Yeah, Mexico West Coast. Yeah, these are very friendly builds to Ute, right? I mean, this is not. This one's isn't, but these are super friendly to Ute. I don't. Tokugawa has a Y. I have a Lutz. Um, yeah. What else? Is this? This is North Coast. Okay. Army, fleet, Quito. These are pretty anti-Spanish builds. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think Tokugawa is like, oh, I'm going to go for Mexico City or whatever, but like it's very hard to defend Nueva in this situation. I think if you're Spain. Yeah, yeah, these are all extremely pro Ute builds. Here I've gotten the issue that your builds are not super poised to do what you're about to try. Okay. You have These builds say to me, I want to attack Guarani and go to the Indonesian peninsula. I don't know. These fleets are super. Wow. What are they? They're pro Aymara, right? That's definitely true. Hey, Tukabel. Yeah, take Tukabel to Puelche is solid, but I also like you really want a fleet, right? Like you really want a second fleet. Um, yeah, I think this might be like a oh man, I just need Aymara to be on side panic moment, or I don't know. I think as Mapuche, I would not be happy with this, and as Portugal, I would not be happy with this. Fleet Tukabel might be a mistake. Would you go army and then go to Buenos? F tuition. Tuition? I don't know how to pronounce this. Yeah, I guess this is good too, right? If you want to push Guarani. Yeah, okay. If you want to push Guarani, then fleet here, army here is better, right? Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. Okay. Yeah, I buy that. Especially with the number of Guarani fleets here, this is not going to make progress, right? Like, yeah. Um, okay, fleet here, army, Paramurbo. Are there any particularly interesting builds? I'm just going to scroll around until I see things that are interesting. Both of these guys want to go for a Sao Tome. That's mildly interesting. Um, three Armia. Okay. This is extremely anti Abyssinia. Kind of anti Portugal too. I think I like this set. I like this set from Ajuran. The Abbey Fleet. Yeah, the Abbey Fleet is. It feels very friendly to these two, right? But the second fleet is also just really big. I just try to send an army to the sea. Oops. We'll see that in a second. The double from Saf. Okay, where does Ottomans wave? That was interesting. Like they only had +6. Constans, Smyrna, Sarajevo is filled, and Tunis. Wave Tunis. Whoa. Okay, so they prioritized like the anti-Abyssinia builds, and I think they're just giving Tunis up this year, right? There's no way they hold this. You are yeah, yeah. If you're Portugal and you do this, you commit this to Iberia, and Ottomans can't even fleet Tunis. You're just like, "Arr!" Yeah. Otto is trying to handshake with Spain for sure, but Spain is not having it, right? Like, there's one, two, three, four, five, 6 units, and like their next dots like are these three. I think you can try to get Course. Like Course is yours long term if you don't mind annoying France a little bit, and maybe Rome. But like this feels very committal, anti Ottoman. One thing I'm curious about and maybe would like to see more is like if people want to do like Army Gibraltar, if they want to go anti Ottoman and then convoy again, um, and just really try to corner this these like North African dots, and it leads nicely into either anti Ottomans or anti Portugal. But I think, of course, like you need the builds for it, right? I don't know what Spain was plus this year. Can we look at? Is there like a scoreboard I can look at? 1642 plus 12. They built both Manila. They waived Nueva. They waived Madrid, Gibraltar, Naples. Yeah, safety too. Yeah. Okay, like no offense meant to King of Prussia and Salt, but like if I'm playing Spain with King of Prussia and Salt as my Portuguese neighbor, I always put down. I'm putting down a safety army and convoying it out. Like you can do whatever you want. That's what I'm doing. Uh, Naples wave. Well, Naples was full. Naples was full because just Turanian covered Naples in full. It's not that like it's not like that I would stab or anything with it, but I would just be like, hey, like I want the incentives to be lined up so that you know that stabbing me isn't the play. You know? Come on, man, we're trustworthy. No need to put any units on these dots. We won't take them. Exactly. Um, you'll watch me do that to Spain too later. Okay, what else is going on? Two fleets, two armies. Fleet Gdansk is interesting. This is like a little This is pretty anti-Swedish, right? Königsberg with Gdansk is really interesting. Like normally, I think this fleet goes like to Brandenburg. It tries to go to Brandenburg. Um, I trust you, but it is Salt, and I'm a devout meme watcher. Okay, so like trade people who have no idea what's going on. Um, so Salt, King of Prussia, and Captain Meme are three like relatively well-known people in the community. All strong players. Meme and Salt have like a joking rivalry, from what I understand. And Captain Meme has a YouTube channel in which he often laments like how Salt stabs him and something or other, like, oh man, Salt ruined my day, etc. And Salt is famously stabby. Okay, I don't know if there's anything. Oh, Fleet Kharkov. Yeah, I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Though I don't know if Poland is on side with you. I guess they're on side with you. They built Fleet Gdansk. I think I like this Russia. They were getting stabbed here by Poland. Was that the press or someone else? Rare third monkey's been spotted. Hey Ansel, how's it going? Sorry this isn't Baldur's Gate, but we're doing a game review of a diplomacy game that I played yesterday with a bunch of these folks from chat. Um, I was playing Ute-Shoshone, and we have France, who's Yosh, Oliu, who was Austria, King of Prussia was Portugal, Ultimatevictory was Mapuche. I'm probably missing some people. I think the Inuit player is also around somewhere. Oh, thank you for following. That is kind of you. Um, they could just kill you here. You're around, yeah. Liveness check. Let's go to the next phase. A Haitian Y. Okay. Luxon is screaming. If Luxon is here, just in spirit, Luxon is screaming. uh, F. Carrick's West Coast, very anti-Ching. All right. Huh. This is so pro-Toku. Ching wanted to go very anti-Russia here. Yeah, yeah, I buy that. This is very consistent with that. Yeah, it's really a shame that the builds ended up the way they were. Like, if I were trying to go anti-Russia, I would much rather have this army Evans and the fleet Koryaks like this way. But I guess there's no way to know until they press you about it, right? It was Portugal, yeah, for sure. If you want, you go army Evans. Yeah, yeah. Like what I'm assuming is that that press wasn't discussed pre-game, right? Before spring. Um, and now we're kind of in this weird position where these units feel kind of passive. Like it's not obvious to me what the next dot you're gonna get here as Inuit is. Um, like if you build fleet Chukchas, you can send it this way and kind of go here. But like really, if you want to make progress, I think you need the army Evans. Either way, to go here or to go to Russia. Um, yeah, only in spring. Yeah, yeah. They got good vibes about NA and decided to not convoy. EC build. Yeah, the ocean control is also big. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think North Pacific Ocean was very lightly contested compared to most Blitz games I've seen. I kind of put a fleet in it occasionally. Tokugawa occasionally put a fleet in it, and we just kind of discussed what we're gonna do with the fleets, and we're just like, all right, we're doing that, and we just were pretty serious with each other about it until the end of the game. Didn't stab or anything. Yeah, Toku's about to stab. Yeah, this is Toku stab. This is like Toku seeing free real estate, right? Like Toku could kind of just gun it on all fronts, really. You don't even need Ming on side, but I think Ming on side is fine, and you just gun it in every other direction, and it's just good. Yeah, A Haishin is very pro Toku. F Carrick's West Coast and Army Chukchis, both pro Toku builds. Toku's happy. Um, and Ming is also occupied in the West, right? It's really good. Yeah, it's a great Toku game. Looking at this, um, Ming didn't do much in the North. Yeah, I mean, with this situation, can you blame them? Yeah, I would. If I was Ming here, I think a lot of Ming would be just tunneled on Ayutthaya at this point. This is very reasonable. Army Nakhon C. Whoa. Whoa. Huh. Okay, what's the plan? Like, you enter these builds, what's the plan? Yeah, wait, what is my reaction too? Um, I think if you're building three armies, one fleet, I would always rather Nakhon C be the fleet and Ayutthaya be the army, right? Unless you're trying to send a really strong signal. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think we're all surprised it's AC instead of AIU. This is a really strong pro-Dutch signal, right? Wow. This is super pro-Dutch and anti-Ming and Mughals, maybe? Whoa. Okay, I'm super curious how this plays out. You were kind of acclimating to Blitz and did things Toku wanted. Yeah, okay, new player moment, that's fine. Um, that is very understandable. Army to Boy? Yeah, Army to Boy is legit. Like, Army to Boy is legit. Like, if you're doing three armies, one fleet, Army to Boy is very legit, right? You go to Thaton, you get a unit on Ava in the fall. Very solid. What does a army do in Fan Ring? What does the army do in Fan Ring? Uh, yeah, what does the army do in Fan Ring? Just like cores, I guess. I don't freaking know. I think the discussion was like, if you wanted to build three armies, you should build one here. I think if you want to build two fleets, like A Tavoy, F Ayutthaya, perfectly good. Um, like I would also totally see F knock on C F Ayutthaya here. You send the fleet here, it does all the same things. Yeah, I like the fleet. Also, hey, Grim Griefer, you are Jaqob, I want to say. You're a Spain player. I don't know if I got that right. Okay, great, cool. Um, yeah, we've been talking about the build and stuff. I think you just missed the discussion of the Spanish builds here. Um, and I think the relevant bit to you was like, I saw this A Saint Augustine. I was like, oh, these builds are super friendly, but this A Saint Augustine is going to be a problem long term. Um, what else? Any other builds? Any interesting things that people want to tell me about builds before we move to the next phase? Satu Japuyan, extremely anti-Inuit. I think after Inuit made these moves against Atha and the bounce, I think I was the person who just hadn't angered either of them at that point. So yeah, I felt like that was very much to my benefit here. And here, like Atha and I are just organizing, like, hey, let's bounce scores Ventras, let's just be chill or whatever. And I don't need to fight Atha here. Like, I just have so many free dots to the east. And I feel like France is going to want to commit east anyway, so it's just really good. India? Yeah. India? Okay. England getting murdered meant only one English build in India. So you always held the cards, for sure. Yeah. KP, if you have the spare builds here as England, do you build Army Madras or Fleet Madras? I think it's Fleet. Fleet? Yeah. Okay, you're just like in the don't anger Portugal mood. Um, what did Mughals build? A Kabul, a Sasaram, a Kolkata. I mean, these are very pro Portugal builds, right? Nothing in the metabog. The wave here is nice. I mean, I think building a fleet here is just kind of too much, given +3. Wait, what happened in fall? Why are they +3? Bay of Bengal hold. Yeah, yeah. Mughals get murdered by Safa. Yeah, Safa's +5 with all these armies in the border. Yeah, I think like if you just told me like blind, I don't actually know how this turns out, but like just from this point in the game, I would guess that Safavids is running over Mughals here. Um, it's a fleet unless you're in 7 port. Yeah, which you lose India and have to fight a war now. Okay, yeah, very good point. Um, oh wait, there's a bunch of stuff. As a Ute, I love this. I do love this. Um, yeah, this is like the friendliest set of builds possible. Saint Augustine, like I don't know if like it's not a great build, right? Like and not talking to me about it is a little odd, but these three builds, these are amazing for me. Um, and yeah, I think just like having good vibes, like with the Spain player, helped here. Um, you're making very friendly noises to Mughals, but never following through on the noises. Yeah, this is the way. You'll be surprised how Safa ends up. Okay, okay. I'm looking forward to it. This feels like a well. I mean, Ev Kharkov. This ends up bad for Safa, but how? Free Turkestan, free Yarkand. Um, I think you have to be kind of scared about Ottoman's Russia, but not that scared because of Sea of Azov. Um, I think you're +2 on the year, something like that. +2 on the year with good position against Mughals. Yeah, I mean, Kharkov is definitely anti-auto. Yeah, for sure. I really like it for anti-auto. You just get uncontested Sea of Azov and you get to support yourself here. You don't have to worry about Safavids being annoying. Um, I've seen Safa handshake with Russia and see Mughals full send China. Yeah. Okay, we've talked builds. Let's go to the next year. How long has it been? An hour and 28. Year 2. Let's do it. Spring moves. Okay. Cool. So here is where I go anti-Inuit. I'm just moving everything at this point, right? Um, I think Atha asked for no bounce gross ventures, so I just did it. Why are we not bouncing Sekani and gross ventures here? You can always go to Chilcotin in the fall with Atha. I don't know. I think this is just a tactical miss on my part. I should always just be asking for that bounce. Unless I really want to go to Arapaho or something. I think I needed to backfill Arapaho so that Spain couldn't snipe it in fall because I was stabbing. 45 minutes of pace is too bad a pace. Yeah, hopefully. I think towards the end we'll accelerate a lot because, it's just like a lot of dot grab and there's not super interesting like pace. Disaster Master, welcome in. We can talk about bounce the year after. Oh, we didn't talk about it at this point. I assume you're the Athapasca player. All right, welcome on in. Maybe I should. I don't know. Should I? I have my chat like down on the second monitor, which is kind of a pain because it kind of looks like I'm looking at the floor all the time when I'm responding to chat, right? This is where it all went wrong, indeed. Um, you're Atha. Okay, great. Welcome. There's going to be ads in a minute. I'm sorry. I always go with Cinnabon. A Cinnabon. Well, this is in the context of an Atha-Ute alliance, right? Like, at this point, Atha and I are just working together, right? We're working together against Inuit here. So I don't really want to snipe a Cinnabon. I mean, if I did, it would have been a guaranteed dot. That would have been sick. But I don't know if burning the relationship with Atha this year is worth that. Yeah, I didn't see this shown to a Cinnabon move at all. This is like that's a brutal move, dude. Holy cow. I mean, there was an option of Shoshone to Gross Ventures, Lakota to a Cinnabon here, right? And you just get to wait. If I did that, I would have had free Sutina and Flitcho. That's insane. I'm like questioning my life here. I didn't enter that moveset. What? You think you don't go for Inuit and send an army to Pokatha? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, you commit to one or the other, right? I don't think you do this like attack everyone thing. Yeah, I mean that's a thing too, right? Like I didn't know that you were doing anti-Inuit stuff. Um, had we? Okay, ads. Okay, ads BRB. Refilling water. Yeah, I guess let's go find the press at this point while people are stuck in the ads. Uh, Athapasca. I wish the bot could also. Okay, it would be really cool if the bot could do a thing where at the beginning of each phase it's like new phase, and then I can just like search for that message saying like new phase. It's now builds, in our press. You misordered Cree. That was fall. Spain really wants me to wave Paiute. Yeah. Saturn Chapuyan. I think I just say I'm not attacking him, okay? So you'll get Cree and I'll get Ojibwe. Okay, and now we're in fall already. So we just don't discuss it at all. Whoa. Okay, ad break. I just spent the last minute looking for the moment in the press where this was discussed. And we don't discuss the moves anywhere. Yeah. Wow. That was a big missed opportunity. We don't talk about bounce gross ventures either. What am I doing? What? Uh, like, I think in this situation, like if I wanted to go really, really aggro, right, and the moveset is to go north here with these two units, I can still stab Spain, it's fine. And then I just pocket an extra dot in Aiwei or Ojibwe for year 3. It's crazy. Like, that's like +7. That's just like, who needs that? That line's so perfect, they forget about stabbing you, exactly. Why move to Iowa with Kansa? Um, I thought I might have to support myself into Ojibwe in the fall. So I wanted 2 on it. But you're stabbing Spain. Yeah, that is true. Um, yeah, I'm stabbing Spain here, and then they could bounce me out of Missouri. Okay, so what does this move actually buy me? It buys me the threat of supporting Ojibwe, right? Even if I'm not actually doing it. What would you rather enter here? I mean, Arpad is also an option. Like, why? Or Arapaho Apache is also an option here, right? That's a huge option. Tap Apache and go to Missouri, yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's a way better set than what I did. And then you go to Iowa, and then you just like walk into Ojibwe, and if no one bothers you, then you get it. And if someone does bother you, then you bounce. Yeah, that's a much better set than what I did. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, this set's not very good. I don't like this set. There were options. There were so many options that were not this set. But yeah, the year was good enough that I could just get away with it, I guess. What else is happening? Catawba's getting forced. This is a mess. What is happening? France moves to Oneida twice, but supports themselves illegally once. So it's all holds? Dutch and Amar. Oh no. Both players. Full NMR. Whoa. Seneca bounces Oneida with Khan? No, right? Because it's supported by Mohawk. Oh, this is a move to Mohawk? Okay, okay. I read it as a move to Oneida, and I was like, wait, what? That doesn't look like a correct set of moves. This makes a lot more sense now. I wanted support Oneida. Yeah, that would have done it. That would have done it. England is getting into Capamul. Not taking Nascapi is interesting. Though I guess it's not actually that interesting to take in spring, right? Because they can just retreat into Michikamau and be annoying in fall. I don't know what Inuit is doing this phase. What does this Inuit moveset say? Um, it says Athapasca is stabbing Inuit, right? Like, yeah, Yosh is France. Miss with Belial. Should have supported Capin. Yeah. Yeah, if you support Cap'n to bounce and spring, then you can get Nascapi and fall, maybe, depending on what Labrador is doing. Oh, Inuit was telling you made peace with him. He told me his moves. Okay. Yeah, Inuit. That is that is a dangerous thing to do. That is a dangerous thing to do. Um, Not all of them. Okay. Yeah, this. Did you tell them about this? I'm curious. Because this were Death War and Follow one. Yeah. Oh, and you tapped. Is this a tap in Portland? Yeah. I mean, I think that the regionals eating you after might also be a Blitz thing where you're just like, I don't really care what happens after. Like, what are the consequences? The game ends in 7 years. I don't have to think about like the horizon, right? I don't remember. Tap Boston. You fucked up tactics. Rip. Okay. Um, South America, Caribbean. No one goes for Havana this season. Okay. I assume this is some kind of Belize swap. I don't know if it's agreed or not. I assume it's not agreed, actually, given this. Dutch and Amar, dude. Oh no. I assume this is Blitz. It seems like you've made Spain and Aymara have made peace somehow. Okay. Um, Forcing Nakugo. Okay, okay, solid. Spain and Aymara seeming to be on side is kind of big for both of them. Oh wow. Oh, what a gamer move. Um, Have to go. Atha can mostly catch up in the north, I think. Thanks for getting me on. Yeah, thanks for being here. Yeah, I mean, you have like no obligation to hang out and tell me what's going on. It's just I'm just glad to have you for the time that I had you. I'm glad that we had to play a fun game together, and hope to see you again. Um, Sorry, fun stabbing you. Have a great one. Yeah. See you later. Springo 3. This is Springo 2. This is this is glorious. Just the walk in, like, and I assume Argentine Basin. Yeah, yeah. This is the sauce. All right, and they only have one unit on Charrua. No, they have two units on Charrua. Okay, so they can support themselves into Charrua to hold it in full. And then there's a 50-50 over Com and Minuane. Very cool. And this looks like it's a convoy angle. Ronnie's dead. Yeah, Ronnie's not looking super healthy here. I mean, they'll make progress a little bit against Portugal, but like, what are they building this year? They're -1.5. They've made peace with like this demilitarization is big, right? Yeah, we're not getting any. No, we're getting Sao Paulo, but they're only getting Sao Paulo if they give up Charrua. Yeah, we're just -1.5. It's brutal. It's really brutal. Um, yeah, A de la Goa. Just A de la Goa things. Oh, plus com. Um. Oh, right. So it's minus one half. Sorry, not minus one and a half. How do they go? Like, they need to commit 2 units to defending Charrua here, right? So what are they taking Sao Paulo with if they do that? They need this Rio Grande Rise unit for both. Typo by KOP. Yeah, the first so many typos. Oh yeah, I'm sure KOP once he was like, oh man, I actually, yeah, I don't think KOP would actually do this. I feel like this is like transparently a lie, right? But like, oh man, I accidentally typed A Delagoa instead of F Delagoa, dude. Oh man, oh yeah, typo. Oh, did he tell you it was a typo? I would die inside. I would die inside. Oh, look at Abyssinia. It looks like a Congo NMR? Partial NMR? Why is Congo holding? They're going anti-Portugal? You can give me the info. All right. Yes. The deets. I'm curious about all of this, honestly. A Delagoa, 30 seconds before on fort orders locked on the sea tile north of Madagascar. Um, the sea tile north of Madagascar. Seychelles? What? Maybe we're talking about a different phase now. Mandara Darfur. I know. It was right there. Right? Like, there's no cost to doing this unless you think you're getting, like, dotted here. Yeah, like, Mandara to Darfur supported by Azande is just. Oh. You can also backfill Lagone if you want to go that way. Wait, both of them built fleets, and neither of them are going to Sao Tome. No. I'm sure the commentators had a stroke. Came after Cape Cook. Okay. What else is happening? The tap. Going to Kathiri. Okay, they're trying to force it down. Everything bounces. Okay. Wait, they're not going for Tunis? Oh, the Iberian armies. Okay. So the reaction to the Iberian army is like, we're going west. Forget the med. Moros even? Moros. Or even Azande up? Azande up and backfill with Banda. Yeah, that's also working too. Yeah. Oh, hey, it's you stabbing for. Oh, it is you stabbing for Barcelona. Heck yeah. And are these England and France being friends moves? Surely not, right? Surely not. You need to go now? Maybe join later if you're still up. All right, no worries. Yeah. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for hanging out. Um, I appreciate all the commentary you gave. I hope you're on later because it gets super interesting between the two of us at the end, and I'm so curious about what happened. But yeah, I appreciate the time that you did spend here. Catch you next time, or catch you later. I'll probably be on for another couple hours. You're always friends with English. What do you mean? Yeah, of course. There was never a war in Bossing Say. Um, oh, you let Austria into Freiburg and Venice and Florence. Oof. Yeah, this is an Austria game. This is a good Austria game. Yeah, Dutch NMR screwing us part three. Yeah, for sure. They had two on bite. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the whole purpose of these units is like support themselves into bite. Get Amsterdam into bite. Um, Thought it was great to stab Spain. Yeah, I think France thinks that Austria is a friend here, right? But I think any Austria with like two or three builds in O2 is no one's friend anymore. They just gunboat and win. You need like one friend as Austria, and you can just rush Ottomans, France, Poland, two of the three. We had two. You know the punchline. What's the punchline? Yeah, Austria makes their one friend Poland and eats everyone else. See, that I knew about. I looked at this and I was like, oh god, we'll talk about that in a bit. Herbert started arguing with the. Oh no. Oof. Yeah, they messaged me about like we didn't get an announcement. That's brutal. Not just this game, but generally as a principle. Do you think that there are worlds where Austria works with Ottomans and kills France and Poland, or they ally France and kill Ottomans in Poland? Or do you think that Poland is the one, just like privileged? Don't see how attacking Poland is good. My feeling, okay, my feeling after the last Blitz game and seeing Russia throw a ton of units into Poland and not getting anything out of it is that the province, like the going killing Poland, is good for Sweden more than it is for anyone else. Is that your understanding too? Yeah, deep into Sweden, Russia not getting built. Yeah, yeah, that's true, right? If they're ever building, you get nothing. You never get anything if they're building, of course. Yeah, the med. Yeah, I think like okay, this is a place where I think that Blitz is different than full length games. Like VSCC is a fake number in full length games. You don't have to hit 100% to win, right? So I don't think you care that much about hitting your 30-second dot in med. Med does have better procs plus long term. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, yeah, that's another thing too. I guess like you always have armies around here year two, right? Yeah, okay. When it comes just full send angle. Yeah, yeah. That is where my head's at too. A ton of bounces. Okay, it's Sweden Poland. Wait, it's Sweden Poland, but why is Poland in the Baltic Sea if it's Sweden Poland? What's happening? Why the core Copenhagen? This is another commentators are screaming moment. Fighting France goes too much. Yeah, I can see that. Um, but like, what is this about? What's going on here? Is this the setup, the stab on Sweden angle? Yeah, okay, that makes sense to me. And like, they expected Copenhagen to go to Kiel with like Lubeck support or something, and so they tried to sneakily backfill Copenhagen. Yeah, okay. Okay, I want to look at Safavids because it was teased that Safavids would be interesting. I think Ottomans are just getting cooked. Cash into Persian Gulf is a baller move. Just full trusting Portugal. Or not even full trusting Portugal, just assuming Portugal would make these moves in particular. Right? And yeah, Gore. They're working with Russia. And everything holds. Boo. Core Kiva. Cores do have a good use other than simply being a hold, but I'm keeping that close to my chest. Yeah. I entered a useful core order of this game. You got Sapphids to make funny moves here? Okay, what happened? Like, they have one on Keshram, right? Keshram is just yours? There's nothing they can do about that. Pulling this one, yeah. Bukhara Hisar. Yeah, that's what I was. I mean, my assumption after fall was that one of these two units is going to Turkestan. Like, I could understand Khiva to Uzgen to Turkestan, backfill Uzgen. Or I could understand Khiva to Turkestan, Uzgen support Hisar and Gore. Or Hisar and Multan, even. Just drive the knife in. But I think that might get paired with, like, follow-up into Herat from one of these. I don't know. Gulf of Kutch for anti-Mughal. Persian Gulf for anti-Ottomans. I mean, yeah, that was good. Good job. I don't know what to say. Gore's a bad knife. Gore is the I want Yarkand move, right? But, like, but not going to Hisar with that is rough. Like, why do you not go to Hisar? It's because you wanted backfill Uzgen because you don't trust Russia? You saw some dots, yeah, for sure. Insert C dot Pokemon GIF dot PNG or I don't know. I'm just saying words. Yeah, Mughals going anti-England here. Portugal getting Hyderabad. Dutch and Amar. Okay, yeah. I want to know what happened with this IU army build in Nakhon Sea. I think everything's as expected here, right? Yeah, Kunming, yeah, that was not long for this world. The core in Hainan, there's just nothing to do. Yeah. I mean, there really just nothing better to do. Army Taya. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Tavoy. So what is Tavoy doing in fall? I don't know. I mean, the Dutch NMR helps out a lot when it comes to not losing Sambas, right? And that's like part of the reason to build Nakhon CEC. Okay, sure. Why not? Um, I think this is another Dutch NMR situation. Anything interesting? We talked about this stuff. West Africa. Yeah, Spain and Portugal are at war. Taking Canary Basin and okay, so Madrid is forced. You can just walk into Madrid. You walked out of Rabat. Oh. Yeah, this is the move where you think that Marrakesh is going to Anfa to force Rabat and fall. Okay. Yeah, yeah. And this is like the attempted next level play, but instead Spain next levels you again and just doesn't even go for it, just walks in. That's clever. I think Poland is anti-French now. Um, oh yes, the consequences of a Haitian Y. Um, wait, what? No way. For real? Wait, for real? This support? Yeah, like no shot. Like if Japan tells me that they're going to Ainu, going from Ainu to Strait of Tartary, I'm like, okay, it's more of them. Like, why are you here? That's next to three of my dots. um, hey, like another reminder. Let's please keep it kind. Um, yeah, I don't understand this move at all. Like, there must be some press magic. I just have no sense of what it is. Public press. Yeah, yeah. This is public press, right? This is like I am Tokugawa's friend. I am. I don't know if soft throwing is the word to use here, but like big Tokugawa, be scared of Tokugawa, right? Like that's the angle here. Um, okay, and I think Toku was probably picking up Pyongyang this year too. Yeah, I remember looking at the scoreboard and being like, "Oh, Tokugawa big," and the next year looking at the scoreboard and being like, "Tokugawa big." Um, Jing was not thinking independently. Yeah, yeah, they might have bought the Tokugawa Kool Aid here. Yeah, no Oriental. Yeah, 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 yeah. Though honestly, if Ching is like, I won't bounce you out of Strategy Charter, you can go there. In exchange, don't go to Oriental. Like, yeah, I take that deal 100% of the time, right? To have Ching on side for one more turn. Also, like, look at Shengjing to Ho-Ho, right? Like, Ming is not retreating to Yellow Sea and supporting Ching and Pyongyang, right? There's no way. So, one, two, three, four. I think four for Tokugawa this year. That's huge. Okay. Did we look at South America? We did look at South America. I think we're done. Um, Adland. So I think we're in Adland shortly. Let me know if there's anything you want to mention before we go to fall. Ton of refill on water. Get this chair out of the way too. Okay. How do the odds work? I think you get a small picture of like me drinking water in the corner while the ad plays on the full screen. Okay, let's just look to the next phase while people are waiting in Adland. Redeemed stretch. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I guess this is the time for everyone to tell me to do things. Spring retreats, fall retreat moves, fall moves, real moves. Okay. All right. Solid stretch. This is the YouTube content all the people on YouTube want to see, right? Just random person just stretching for a minute while ads play for all the people on the live stream. Okay. Thanks for the redeems. I have hydrated and stretched. Let's do fall. Um, okay. Yeah, so this was the reason for Go Siute to Arapaho, right? Um, this Cato take. And it turns out fine for me, I guess. Um, yeah. The big thing is this situation here. So at this point, Jaqob, like the great Grim Griefer, Jaqob comes to me and says like, okay, you can have Nueva Vizcaya. If you take it with the fleet, we're fine. If you take it with the army, we're at war. And I'm looking at this like, what are you gonna do to me if we're at war? Like, where are you building? Where are your build centers? I'm covering all of them. Um, so I'm just like, okay, and I take them. And then I tell Salt that I'm sniping Mexico City at the end of the phase, and he's like, okay, you're the goat. um, yeah, and then I saw at the end of the phase that you were somehow +2, and then Salt and I were just like, what the heck? Like, how are you +2? How is this happening after this and this? You're +2? Closest army, Bogota. Hey, Slay. Okay, welcome in. Um, you two people and people who weren't in the Blitz game, Slay was the Ottoman player. Were there one or two Ottoman players this game? Two Ottomans. Okay, yeah, I like two Ottomans. I was a fan of the two Ottoman. You and StyxSunset. Was what was your split? Which side of the Ottomans were you controlling? We were very curious about the relationship between you and Spain and not building Tunis in year two. There's probably some super interesting press there. You started your death war with the Dutch this phase. Ah, yes, Cotabato. Funny misorder. Whoa. This is so cool. I have no idea if it's any good, but it is very funny. Oh my god. And who was stopping this? Like, is dislodge Andra Coast your? It's never your move as Dutch and England, even if you're working together, right? And Dutch is on the side of France in this whole like Dutch in England in year one play, right? So like, this is just free. Holy cow! Yeah, that's cool. Did you see this coming at all? Like, my reaction was just pure confusion about what this A Nakon C was doing. This is this is like very creative and intriguing. I don't know how to evaluate it at all, but it's really interesting. Fighting death by the Dutch goaded. Yeah, no matter how much you try to disangle. Yeah, that's rough, especially given the situation here. But somehow, oh, you got a dot with Aymara's help too. Nice. Yeah, yeah. Spain and Aymara chilling is huge. Wait, Aymara walked out of Portugal's dot. Um, Guarani held. Okay, Guarani lost the guess in calm. They held everything else. How? Yeah, I don't know. Was this press KOP? What? How? Um, yeah, we were curious about like the decision to not build Fleet Tunis in year two. Like it seemed like there was some tension between you and the Spain player before that, right? Because uh, here here it looks like Spain is scared that you're going to take Naples. You're going to cover Naples. But in the next phase here, I should actually use my mouse instead of my trackpad. It's better for not getting carpal tunnel. Um, no build Tunis. Was it a case of like we need the builds for Abyssinia Safavids here? Peaceful with Spain and offered to trade them Naples for Tunis. Yeah, standard trade. Okay. You didn't know that Portugal would be committing Omega hard on Spain. Okay, okay, okay. Cool. So it was like a press miscommunication between you and the Portugal player. You had written off Aymara, and then they walked out of the dot. KOP, you say this, but I feel like with strong players, this seems to happen often. More often than I would expect. Are you sure nothing was said? Did they think they were bouncing the Dutch, maybe? I don't quite know. Saul was very confused. Okay, so just pure, like, free dot, yay. Um, they told us they were anti-Dutch. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, I think I heard a little bit about this from the post game commentary where people were like, Amara kept changing sides. I was so confused. It seems like this is one of those. They're like, if I'm going anti-Dutch, I just hold like 10 times out of 10. And I'm like, great, now that I've got your dot, I'm anti-Dutch. Like, what is Portugal supposed to say to that? Um, Accepted it and did not. Yeah, they switch sides often, even when it didn't seem to benefit them. That does seem to be a thing that's happening here. Um, when you do, it's the opposite. People invent full sends. You're not doing, yeah. The problem with Salt being there is that when he offers a full send, nobody knows trusts it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like I like Salt was like, we're going anti-Spain. Anti-Spain is happening, and I'm sitting here like, okay, show me the Iberian armies, and then I will anti-Spain. I will not anti-Spain 1 second before you do. In fact, I won't even anti-Spain the same second you do. Um, People will invent full sends that you're not doing. Like, people will just say that you're full sending someone. Yeah, it only works if you get something out of it for sure. Yeah. On the other hand, that let them piece them out temporarily. Um, you get to piece out Aymara, yeah. I mean, I like this for you a lot, right? You're getting Amazon out of the deal. You have security in Caracas or Orinoco. Uh, Aymara has the fleet in Chuima, so we're never building there, and they just never have any pressure on you. Um, and you need your builds because of this situation and because of this situation, right? Like this is amazing. I love this play. It's because you do sometimes full send people and just murder them. Oh, is are you talking about like the fallout of like the KOP opening of just English Channel on? Okay, I mean I think you've been playing this game for a long time. I am relatively new to Imperial Diplomacy, so I don't have all the like and diplomacy in general, right? So I don't have a lot of knowledge about prehistory from other games, other servers, other variants, classic, all these things. Okay. And we take Barcelona. Love that for us. Yeah, Naples. Oh, okay. So Ottomans takes from Ionian, which is the more anti-Austria move, and Austria enters moves that say you will not take Naples unless you give up Otranto. No, Austria enters moves that say I want Sarajevo. That's what this is. That's what this is. This is stopping the support hold. Um, the first game I did well in the community was Revolution Diplomacy, where I allied with a guy 2/3 of the game, then brutally murdered the ally to secure the win. Okay, okay. Why this Sicily move? I think if you're allied with Austria, you try to block the retreat. Do they take Tunis? They do the swap. Yeah, I think the more games I look at of this, the less I am in favor of the swap for the Ottoman player, because I just think you have no line. Like, where's your defensive line after this? In this case, there's some weird stuff going on because Portugal and Spain are very much at war early. But if they're not at war, like Tangier to Chamba in spring, like it's killer. Um, just force fleet out and chill. Okay, yeah. Oh, then I'm not sure. You're sending emojis and haha, Slay. Do you have this was a misplay. What would you have rather done, or what were you intending to do? Oh no. Oh dear. Okay, Poland, Russia. There's a Poland, Russia on. Right, because of the Sweden. We were talking about the stab on Sweden, right? So Poland and Russia are just on the same page about this now. And Poland gets into Helsingfors. Oh god. Helsingfors and Narva. Okay. Okay. Big. And Bremen. Yeah, love that. Love that for Poland. Um, yeah, all these moves, one delayed. No. The wrong guess on the 50-50. Brutal. Tapping Denmark. Sus. I rate this move sus. You should always tap Trondheim here, right? Or if you think that they're going to cover Trondheim, you just hold and be like, hi, you don't get to build in Trondheim. Or if you want to support Nicola next year, you go to Barents and do it, right? Actually, don't go to Barents and do it, because Christiana will be in Norwegian. So you never, no, I don't think you ever enter this. I'm confused. You're feeling better? Yeah, I mean, we're going to look very soon at disasters from me, and I mean, it's Blitz. Like, I think it's not Blitz if there's not a massive disaster happening. Um, okay. I feel like that's enough of Europe. Oh no. Ottomans gets into Isfahan. They lose Trebizond. They don't open Bakhchisarai for a build though. That's rough. This whole game was a disaster for sure. On so many levels. Okay, all of this seems like the standard arranged stuff. Congo and Abyssinia working together. All right. No one wants to go for Abyssinia anymore. We just kind of turned around and said we're done. Wait, what did the spring armies do for? There were so many armies in Abyssinia or in Ajuran. Fall. They all went anti-Portugal? Whoa. Huh, that was not what I was expecting. They gave up the cat for nothing? The cat for nothing. Which capital? Oh, okay. They went for the throat and didn't rip it out. Yeah. Yeah, this is a Gala angle, I think. This is a Gala Sidamo Bactal Banyoro angle. I guess they're trying to pull Burundi off of Portugal and fall. Let's look at that. Yeah, they do. Yeah, and Sakalava's gone. And okay, these units are intending to disband Sakalava. So these guys are still working together. Oh, self-bounce attempt troll. Okay, sure. Um, these are both tapped. Nothing happens. Leaving people alive does not work. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely harder in Blitz than it is in regular. Oh my god, and Fernando Poe is going to get this in year 3. Classic. Typo the hold. Oh, this was the hold typo. Okay. Okay, so what was the intent here? Were we Mapondo to Cape Ko to Kalahari? Um, okay, what else in the meantime? Self bounce, everyone holding the convoy. We talked about the convoy, it's beautiful. Oh my god, a million units in Kunming. Alright. 2 support holds here, 3 attacking, no one's tapped. So Aitai gets into Kunming, and Portugal gets Hanoi back. How nice. Therapy is a Jedi. Dot. Dot. Yeah. Ming was like, "Do you want Dot?" And you were like, "You stabbed me, but I don't really care because I can't keep this anyway. How about one more Dot for one more year? Sounds good." um, okay, we talked about all this stuff. Oh, we haven't talked about this convoy bounces. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This is the outcome of the Ching thing. They were just like, "Yeah, we'll just go to Sea of Okhotsk," and like, nope. Aishinwai, Oriental, support into Pyongyang, support into Okinawa. Yeah. Yeah. Get one loan. Excellent. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Um, okay, and here, this is just a bounce. Support hold. What? Sakhalin supports the convoying fleet. No, it supports dislodging it. Yeah, it supports dislodging this fleet. But Toko is like, I see Dot. Right? Like, and I don't think. I mean, if you trust Toku here, why are you. You don't need to support yourself to Nivix. You can just do anything else with this unit. Right? And then you can just walk into Nivix. So this is like a kind of hedge your bets moveset that also trusts Toku. Like it doesn't trust Toku. Like this doesn't trust Toku, but this trusts Toku, right? I think if you don't trust Toku, you enter this. Well, you enter. What do you enter? Well, you don't enter spring moves, but you. I think you always enter Hylon Pao to Haishinwai here. Yeah, but then you just lose Nivix, right? You're just like, I don't know. Toko, if Toko wants to do the thing, they just do, right? But you always cover this and then just leave the rest of the moves the same. I don't know. Ching is in a really rough spot. Um, the one saving grace is this isn't like convoy into Hai Shinwai or something like that. That would be even worse. Oh, and Toku gets this off of Inuit. Whoa. So my guess is this is some kind of like press leak angle from Toku. Ching was like, let's do this. And then Toku was like, sure. And then, hey, Inuit, do you want to enter the counter moves? This is what Retro 4, the Toku player, does. Ching Inuit War Tokugawa wins in it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, 100%. Are you talking about the Strait of Tartary thing? King of Prussia? Or like, what's your read here? In the last Blitz game, I was Ming and Retro was Toku. You shouldn't give your opinions on a Tokugawa player. Although I did throw a game and 50% was because of how much you were annoyed playing next to him. Yeah, B1E, right? B1E, they were Sweden, you were Russia. I think we discussed this because I was also feeling pretty annoyed about how my game as Ming went with this Tokugawa player. Yeah, I like. Okay, this is not like a forum to talk smack about people. I'm just curious, like what. Oh, you said right. The leaking press and constant stabbing. Yeah, for sure. Um, Not an alliance player by any means. Anything else of interest in the fall? We talked about all of this. We talked about Europe. The bounce, yeah. So these guys are still fighting Athen and Inuit. Yeah. So this moveset. I don't remember exactly what happened here. Wait, Denina doesn't support Yupik? That has to be a misorder. What? I didn't even notice that until now. I mean, free dot. You were so mad about Inuit not holding that? Yeah, for sure. I think I'd ask you to support the Koyukon here, right? Because I thought the long-term good tactical thing to do was to bounce Koyukon and try to stall. Even if it meant we didn't get a dot this year, I thought Koyukon would mean that their position was just unholdable in the long term. Right? Like next phase, you get Denina and I get Yupik guaranteed. And then we figure out something to do with Gnome. Um, okay. You choke the front line. I assume this front line? Yeah. L. Well, okay, supporting a Dynascopy is pointless, right? Because they just retreat to Anticosti. Though I guess it's not that bad. You get to force disband them in spring. I actually like that a lot. Because you can just force disband them and like they can get the dot, right? But having the army there is just not useful. Stall until I am in Koyukon, yeah. Yeah, you're right. This is better for you, right? Like, give me the better side of a split. Like, put me in Koyukon first. Um, okay, what happens here? That gets tapped. I think we're oops all holds. Except Massachusetts Bay gets dislodged. There's got to be a better name for this, by the way. Like, this. I'll give you another naming complaint. Wait, and England doesn't even try to bounce Spain out of Catawba. Whoa. Ouch. Maine? Yeah. Maine's not historical at this point, right? 17th century. 1622 patent. All right, flare. It's called Maine. It should be called Maine. Not New Somersetshire. That sounds awful. Wait, where does it actually start getting called Maine? It is the province of Maine in 1622, right? And then it gets... It gets... It eats Maine by 1658. So it's even historical to call it Maine. Yeah, Massachusetts is awful. The spelling is awful too. Oh, Monkey, I hated these two with passion. Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, Maine, Maine, make it Maine. Save us. Um, Caribbean. Everything is tapped. Portugal is memeing? No, Portugal is supporting it to Guadeloupe. Guadeloupe goes. Okay. Sorry, Poland is supporting it to Guadeloupe. Great. Yeah, France doesn't get... Or England doesn't get this. Belize gets taken. That's as arranged. Wait, Spain is just walking into two... Okay, I understand more why this wasn't enough to make them go negative. Oh, wait. Ads. Ads, sorry. We talked about the rest. So I haven't looked at Africa because you didn't know they're anti-France. Yeah. Oh yeah. Rip St. Louis. Maybe as France is the move to just be like, I'm going to end Dakar. Or like just always tell Poland, like, hey, I'm going to end Dakar. You can bounce me or not. I'm going to end Dakar. This is the safe dot. This is not a safe dot. This is a trash dot. So is Ulata. These are both trash dots. I don't like these dots at all. This is a good dot. This is a nice and friendly dot. Everyone has to tell you when they're entering your area of influence, right? Like, you just hold this and you're just like, yeah, we're fine. Oh, I think, weird. I think the ad notification is slightly differently timed than the actual ads. To Lucia. I should have hated the move to Lucia. Lucia. Where is Lucia? This is the thing to do while people are looking at ads. Where's Lucia? Oh. Yeah. Damon is carrying you. You're doing alright, right? You have Bahamas, you have Baracoa. I guess England is walking into this. This is an annoying dot for England to have, right? Both of you are having issues. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Like this isn't great. Um this is good, but like Austria's about to get three builds and wipe the floor with everyone. It's just not gonna be pretty. I think not bounce Freiburg might have been a mistake. Um Freiburg was a mistake in retrospect. Yeah, Caribbean sucks. Yeah. I mean, it's a one dot colony, and you can kind of make it a one and a half dot colony with Cayenne. I mean, like, You can send Cayenne north, but like also you could just make this an annoying and defensible colony by just building it in Kalina. I mean, it's a stupid colony, right? Because or by building in Cayenne, it's a stupid colony because like, what is the next dot you get? It just sits there, right? Like, I guess you can go anti-Dutch and try to support yourself into Bellum. Um, maybe the new configuration of like extra provinces and dots here just makes it hard for these two to link up. I don't know. Should progress to make progress in general. I feel like it can be really good for Spain, um, and potentially really good for England. But I don't see the angle on the rest of them. It's like trying to make progress in pure. I don't know what pure is. Sorry. Um, okay. No one has told me they want to look at something in particular or have some specialty. So, oh, retreat later in the game. Shout out to the state of Massachusetts. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Oh man. Okay. Builds. Builds. I want to go to 1644. It is 2.5 hours in. Nice. All right. I am +6. I have Yupik. I have Mexico City and Nueva, and I have these three here. I can only build four because I bounced Spain out of Arapaho. Um, yeah, feels bad. Uh, any other interesting builds? These are arranged after Puyon. I love to see it. I think I asked Athapasca for this. They said that they wanted to build Sutina, and I was like, fine, whatever. I don't know how you're stabbing me here. It's okay. I have too many builds. Um, I might not have been super happy with it, but yeah, whatever. Um, what else? Fort Detroit. This was agreed on with France. They were like, "I'm really scared of you," and I was like, "Oh, there's a spot right next to my home center that, or my unit that I could just walk into in spring if you don't build there." Yeah, I'm not going to object if you build there. um, what else? Yeah, St. John's. No builds Caribbean. Yeah, Saltillo. Yeah, I was like, dude, like, how is Spain building? Uh, the Aymara piece really was good for Spain. Double S, not double S double T. Yeah, yeah. You think? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, this is a oh shit, like three red alarms. Like this person needs to not run me over kind of moment. Even after apparently I flubbed the stab on Athapasca last phase, right, is really good for me. Spain is just gonna die long term, right? Like I never lose anything, you know. Like you trusted me way too much. Yeah, I mean, like I don't know. I At this point, I think I'm committed to stabbing you here, right? Like there are too many dots for me to get that are good. I don't know how else to put it. So when you're like, let's just have Saltillo and Nueva walk into each other, I was like, great, I get to go to Apache and Sonora and force you out. Um, yeah, I think like at this point we're just committed to fighting. I think the point where I felt like committed to fighting you was I think you were like, take it with the army and we're at war, and I was like, oh, I guess I kind of want to be at war then. Um, but yeah, before I think there was a moment in the spring phase where there were just like 15 minutes in the press phase where I just didn't get any messages from you, and I got very freaked out. Um, like all of that was legit. I think I told you that in press, but like I was not lying about that. Like I would not have stabbed you otherwise. I would have looked for and found this Athapasca line if I was paying attention to that. Um, Obviously, I didn't, right? And that's why I went here. But at a certain point, I just went down. Like, you just have to keep going. Um, this should have been. Yeah, you can't kill me, but you can hold off. This should have been Atha and Spain kill Ute angle. Because you haven't talked to either because tactics on killing the English colony took too much time. Atha hated Inuit and Spain. Yeah. Spain, okay, yes. Parenthesizing the right way. Spain did this. Yeah. Yeah, the Spanish builds really allowed for this. I think the combination of the Spanish build and the press in the spring phase were what really did this. I think it was a good game for you regardless, but this is the scary part of the game, right? Is going from +4 to +6. Um, I don't see what I get from fighting you. There's no way I told you that this phase, right? Because I actually see what I get from fighting you. I think I told you that later when I was like, "Great, I have Saltillo and Apache. What are we doing?" That part was all legit. I was not lying when I said I don't see what I get from fighting you. Wait, I want to look at the press now. When did they start saying that? If I lied to you about that, I don't remember it at all. What I get. Can I maybe fighting? Fight? Fight. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is me trying to be friends and not being super serious about it. Hey Ginger. Um yeah, thanks for stopping by. We're doing the diplomacy game. Hey, happy Easter to you too. Yeah, maybe some like religious people are in church or something. I don't quite know what happens in Easter. Can be Ute Clay, maybe since Florida. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, yeah. Once I had Mexico City, I was like, I'm not getting anything more. But like, for no reason, I made enemies. This is my disaster. Well, this is me memeing with Luxon. Just stab. You moved out of Mexico City. Oh, we can talk about this press when it happens. I think my exasperation at my own moves is genuine. Um, but each time I enter like crap moves, and then my next best move set is like, oh, I guess I have to stab Spain again. Like that's just the way it turned out. Um, but yeah, I do think you were kind of trusting at a point where there wasn't a ton to be gained from it. I'm not sure. Let's look at the moves in spring, and then we can figure out what happened. Mapuche builds Fleet Tushan this year. Argentine Basin might be getting forced. I don't really know. Tupunagum gets disbanded. Is this another KOP Jedi move? How? Is disbanding Tupunagum better than disbanding Rio Grande Rise? This is the I Hate Mapuche disband, right? I made a bad move set, but this is my best move set now, so I'm locked into this. Yeah, I mean, like, okay, I didn't see it during the game. That Atha line was really good, right? Um, I'm just eating to port unless you stop. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, but it does feel like the angle here, doesn't it? Like, Mbia is just an anti Mapuche spite move, right? It does nothing. All it does is stop this unit from walking this way. Okay, Jedi, yeah. Um, yeah, and Nikaro. Yeah, Poland's doing really well. Ada Goa, yeah. No builds, and yeah, this doesn't really need builds. This is so sad. Don't have a core, and like I would love to just pull these off and build in other places that would be good. Like Paris, Dijon, Marseille would be so much better than these units. Yeah, you got Keshem. Yeah, Portugal got Keshem. 4 bills from Austria. Yeah, it's over. It's so over from every one of Austria's neighbors. Atha was fighting Inuit, so you thought you were safe. Thought you were safe. Oh, you were safe for me to go for Atha? You're not sure even you would have seen that out of the Savline during Blitz. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair enough. Um, Marseille for Port Royal. Oh, yeah. 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 I mean, like, hindsight is the name of the game here, right? Like, it's Blitz and everyone's going to make mistakes, and that's just part of the game. And, like, man, I could have done this if not for this mistake. Is It's universal. You could apply it to everyone. Um, the triple fleet Newfoundland is disgusting and scary for sure. Yeah, they just sit here and hold forever. Actually, the later moves with this are actually quite hilarious. um, Canadian baby was louder than mainland player. Yeah, that can be an angle too. I think I struggled a bit with this with Artima last time we were playing Ottomans 2. Artima was like, I don't want the build Trebizond. And I was like, I don't want the build Constantinople. And he was like, no, I really don't want the build Trebizond. And I think the better move was to build Trebizond, but Artima was loud. And then we got stabbed by Sav. Okay, I'm like a little diversion. I feel like auto Saf just doesn't work as well as it used to. Maybe that's just me. I think once you get like the Kharkov and Astrakhan, there's just this very long border, and it's so hard to defend. Um, you can't do anything with you. Finland always threatens to kill me because you're exposed there, for sure, yeah. Nah, it doesn't work. You're talking about auto Saf? Yeah. I'm wondering if we keep playing this, if we're going to see the Saf coalition meta. Like, Mughals never like Saf long term. Otto's never like Saf long term. Russia is like, I don't want you in Siberian tundra. Get out of here. You know? Um, I mean, the current meta is like, I think more Mughals goes anti-colonial than this. I don't quite know, but yeah, something like that. Killing colony took too much time. It should be better at that. Yeah, killing this is such a pain. Like this is unkillable. This is the tax you pay when you stab England in 01. It's just this. Um. Okay. Any other builds? We talked about stuff down here. I haven't looked properly at this. Oh, you did the convoy. Mapuche did the convoy. All right, I'm a fan. Untappable support for all time. Australia is never getting lost. Chiang Mai Army again? Yeah. Fleet Ahmedabad? Ahmedabad. I don't know why I'm pronouncing it wrong. Oh wow. Two army Portugal in India is huge. I think this is the England stab angle, right? This is the I am friends with Tokugawa forever angle. Oh my god. Toku with another +4. Wow. Wow, this is huge. Um, they mean full sent, you can only follow. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, yeah. Maybe try to handshake no fight NA, but Dutch are just English are just better funnel fleets over to Europe, so it's a scary prospect. Yeah. Yeah, that's insane. This is insane. There's nothing here. Timur, Chiang Mai, Rotsk. Those are the builds. And then me walking Yokuts. Oh, and Chiloe? But these are like irrelevant builds to Toku, right? That's crazy. This is a crazy Toku game. Okay. I think we talked enough about builds. Let's move to 1644. So this is the last year before the halfway break. How did Toku not win game? I think other people also just snowballed. Um, what's happening to me in Uteland? Uh, Inuit is getting at this point. Inuit is like, I just see the writing on the wall. I'm just gonna peace out and give you all of North America. I want to focus on saving what I can, and I don't know that they told Athapasca that, so I don't get free gnome unfortunately. But that is a thing that happens. Um, yeah, I don't know. We could have. I don't know. Maybe Athapasca's like not trying to let me have gnome here. Um, but yeah, so here's like the 222 and the setting up for like the follow up on Atha here. I think it was possible here to maybe keep working with Atha. It gets kind of spooky once Atha gets to like 12, 13 centers. Oh, you did tell me what you're too focused elsewhere. Oh, I just missed it. Okay. Here, Atha wrote you a long message dragging you through the mud for not chatting. Rip. Yeah, I mean, that's just colonial things. It's really hard. Yeah, the Atha Inuit here. So Atha working with Inuit here was another thing that I was like, oh, I don't like this at all. Um, we'll see as we get closer to the Atha stab, and we'll see a bunch of things that I'm like, ooh, I'm not sure if I'm a fan. Um, yeah, so this is a Spain told me that they were entering this, so I just entered to Apache because I can support into Nueva, and I can just cover stuff in the fall if I want to. Um, I don't know if this is the right set. I stared at this for a long time, and at the end I was like, I don't really know how I feel about this. Um, after this moves, aspect image is the one from this retreat phase. Rip. Yeah. Um, Dutch and English are at war. France gets Portland. Yeah, I think if Port Royal is going to gasp and that's its best move, then I think there were better builds for that for sure. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you, Yosh. Yosh. Um, Gulf backfills city. Yeah, so the deal was, um, what was the deal? Yeah, orders to cover Apache would change them. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't. What was our deal here, Jaqob? Uh, our deal was that these two would bounce each other, and I would leave Mexico City. I don't remember if we said what Gulf of Mexico was doing as part of that deal. Did we say that you were getting Mexico City? I think we said that you were getting Mexico City. Instead of bouncing Florida, you'd move to Gasp. St. Lawrence to Quebec from France. What? From England? Oh, you mean? Oh, you were trying to cover Quebec. I see. Okay, you were worried about this move into sniping Quebec in the back. Okay. SMH making a deal with Spain. I mean, Spain and I are like surprisingly cordial throughout all of this. Like, I think here they're like, I guess we're at war, and I was like, can we make a deal? And they were like, sure. And we made a deal. And then here, I think Spain was just kind of confused because I did walk out of Mexico City, right? Why did I walk out of Mexico City? I don't understand. See, like, I think I was very exasperated in my press with the Spain player after this moveset. I was like, this doesn't make any sense. Why did I enter this? And now I'm looking at this, I'm like, yeah, this really didn't make any sense. Why did I enter this? What is the set? It makes no sense. Yeah, that's why it works so well. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, okay, like maybe what I'm learning is like maybe I should just be bad at tactics, and then like people will be like, yeah, they probably just misordered. Which like I don't know, like is there a difference between entering shit tactics and misordering? Like, I mean, we'll see what happens next phase two, right? And that was also very much like there's no way they meant for these moves to happen, right? Like, there's no way that the Ute player meant for these moves to happen. So I was just like, yeah, it buys you a lot of goodwill when you can just be like, sorry, I'm really flustered. Even if you are really flustered, that's a thing you can say. If you ever fully stabbed, you would have pivoted. Yeah, yeah. Right, like you're doing stuff here like support hold Cherokee that I guess you're worried about me and France working together on this? I think I did offer support to Cherokee at some point, not this phase. If you're working to get her stab. Yeah. Or yeah. I mean, I think in a full press game, you don't get to say shit tactics because like you have as much time as you want to look at the tactics. So like misorder definitely better there. In Blitz, you can just be like, sorry, I don't know, I entered like half a set and then change it and whatever, and that excuse works because it's a real excuse. Like I do this all the time. So like if I say it and I do it, like it's often true. Um, you should have pivoted after the first half stab. Which set are you thinking about? Taking Jamestown here and vibe? Yeah, for sure. Either of you could have taken Jamestown here and vibe. When I went south. This set. Yeah, I think you should have covered Mexico City here. Oh, but it is also minus a dot for you to do that. I guess it's not a dot, so you don't lose anything from trusting me, but it's so brutal to let me do this. Um, when I say misorder, you have Damien and Yosh yelling at me for the rest of the game, yeah. Because you always stab and you say you misorder, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's an excuse that I would like. Like, personally, I don't like to say I misordered unless I actually misordered because, like, I don't know, I feel like it's at a certain point that excuse just wears very thin. Um, Player notoriety. Yeah, that too. Yeah. I think like I'm not a very good player, so I just get more slack from people. Like if my username said like salt next to it and I was like, shit, sorry, misorder, then like I don't think anyone buys it for a second, right? I'm just using salt as an example. I always stab and say misorder. This is a lie. Is this another reputational thing? Where you just have the reputation of doing it now? Clear and intentional, yeah. Yeah, lie everyone believes, yeah. KOP anti Jedi, I guess, is the thing here. Um, yeah, but like my perception here is like I entered a bad set, right, Jacob? And like you're looking at the set, being like, wait, there's no way he actually like what? Um, which was also my reaction. It was like, what? I entered what? Uh, and I think that bought us another turn or two of just like, yeah, we don't have to fight. Like this is just sorry, which is also true. We'll see next phase. Um, yeah, so this is cleanup duty. We talked about this. This I really don't like. This is like Atha and Inuit making peace. And this is where I start talking to Spain a little more. Sorry, France a little more. I'm like, I don't know. I don't like what's going on here with Atha Inuit. Sonora convoy to Edo. Yeah, I was talking about the Sonora convoy with Spain too. Like, I was like, is this actually good? And I was like staring at it for way too long. Like, there's a Sonora convoy to Alaska, and I was like, oh, is that the Atha Stab angle? Like, I don't know, because they were so suboptimal. Yeah, 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 for sure. Just do it really badly. um, yeah. So this is the second phase of moving south. Um, we have, yeah. I think this is the first time the tactics really mattered, though, right? Like, you were just like, I'm tapping Fort Detroit or tapping Ojibwe. I'm like, sure, sounds good, fine by me. Um, this is all arranged with Atha still. Let's go look at Caribbean. Um, Taking the Spanish dot. Take oh rip. Yeah, it's more England and Poland working together. Saint Domingo is gone in fall. Oh, this is fun. Getting Ute into the backline. Is it good? I'm not sure. Oh, and the Aymara stab again. Aymara turns around again. No, Aymara. What else is Gulf of Guayaquil doing? No, it always supports Ultimatevictory. I guess you get a dot next year, or this year. You get a dot in Lima. Okay. Yeah, preventing the forward retreat. So this gives up calm to Guarani. Yeah. Okay, so this is Guarani being like, Mapuche must die. Mapuche bad, Mapuche die. Give dot to Portugal. It killed Aymara. I like don't hate it in this moment. I don't know. I don't know if I'm a huge fan of. I mean, you always hold from. You always. This unit is really out of position. This is the problem. Like holding in Akugo is so much better. Um, there any dots in the Amazon jungle? Yeah, right. If you're just like, I'm doing this, I'm getting Lima Keto. I mean, that's a positive number of dots, but what's the opportunity cost of that, I guess? Like, why are we not in Okugo, like, right now? They should be absolutely be in Okugo. Goya should be in Okugo. And you can go to Lima with this unit if you want, right? And just force Spain to make a guess. Like, if you do want to do a stab. Right, that way you're plus one dot here, and you still have a 50% chance of this dot. Nothing. Yeah, you get nothing. Look at your fleets. Where are your other fleets? Oh, yeah, they get nothing. True. Um, this South America flip flop. Yeah, I mean this is killer. It's like you all the units are running away from you. You have Nakugo. You're not at risk anymore. You're the one pressing for Chiquitano, and Guarani is running away from you. This is huge. This is like the greatest phase. Like what order? Like okay, between the orders that Aymara and Guarani entered, what order would you change to make those orders more friendly to Portugal? Like I don't think you could have entered a better moveset for those two powers if you were intending to throw to Portugal. The only move maybe Chapaya. Okay, ad break. I'm gonna read. I'm way behind. I'm way behind on chat, so we're just gonna catch up on comments during ad break. South America just won't let's feed Portugal. Yeah, for sure. Aymara leaves Okugo on the way to Portugal. Yeah. Moves back as soon as they get there, yeah. I need to go west. Yeah. Ads. Paid Aymara. Did send Aymara a moveset. Yeah, for sure. Chiquitano was just free. Okay. Um, The amount of running away from Portuguese dots this game proves that KOP can do magic. Uh, I mean, I don't know what the press was here. Like, especially considering, like, Guarani and Portugal seemed not like friends at all for the first lot of this game. So this turnaround is really interesting. Obi-Wan does it, right? Like the Jedi reference is the Obi-Wan reference, right? Was very upset about Mapuche stab, yeah. Yeah. It might also be a case of like the last person to fight you is the person that you go after, if you can go after someone. Those are not the dots you're looking for, yeah. There's no dot here. Um, Anything particularly interesting here? I mean, somehow Portugal is living in Rabat. I don't understand. I guess you guess right, right? The other guess is Marrakesh to Anfa. Yeah. Tunis to Tripoli, yup. Okay, this all holds. Convoy. Convoy. What was the convoy? Was this like a peace deal to convoy Portugal out? But to where? To Rabat? That doesn't seem very pro-Spanish. I mean, it cost these units. Oh, and he didn't even support whole Lisbon? No. Yeah. When they're in Sea of Azores. Yeah, for sure. This is the I want to kill Portugal square, right? Like 4 Portuguese dots are here. Yeah. Single blood through Scarno. Where yeah, yeah. It's just at a certain point, I think once you get the armies down in Iberia, it's kind of gone. Spain, Austria were together. Okay, Naples. Yeah, this is the beginning of the let's go kill France. France has 2 armies. Oh, France only has 2 armies. Yeah, yeah. This was not it. Play Canada, Madagascar because who cares about capitals and Blitz? Yeah. Yeah, capitals don't matter because VACC doesn't matter. Capitals are fake. Um, just call it, yeah, not playing in Europe. Yeah, well, Europe was also very fun, judging by this. So yeah, what else is going on? The forward, not even retreat, just the forward move from Ottomans. I'm a fan. I mean, you're just losing everything as Ottomans. It's so bad. Wow. Yeah, this is just a roll. The yeah. Oh, Safavids is walking into Kabardia and Isfahan. Whoa, what? This is still anti-auto, right? Russia's still anti-auto. They just gave Kabardia to Safavids. Yeah, we built new cores. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I didn't notice this until too late. I didn't notice this until too late. This was before poker started. It's Sohan. Okay, I'm really curious about what's going on with the poker thing and whether that had any impact on the game because I know nothing about what happened with the poker situation and it sounds very funny. Isfahan not going for dots. Yeah, like Tirana's free. Tirana's free. Ottomans chose Safavids to go +1 and Ottomans to go -1. I don't know. I think I think Ottomans was expecting Safavids to tap here, and they didn't. Like, oh, I'll tap, and I'll just walk out of Isfahan so that you can get it back. And, convenient misorder? Isfahan not going for dots. I played Diplo, not poker. Yeah. Why do we have to have units to micro? Um, Poker turned the autos and Spain into one nation. I was there too. I hope it didn't leak. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Um, I think Downpour came in there at some point. Okay. Ooh? No way, dude. Whoa. Well, this is really is like the Abyssinian turnaround game. Holy cow. And Congo doesn't go for Darfur? Everything goes. Abyssinia's in Red Sea and is 2 on Cairo. They have 3 on Cairo. Ottomans is dead. Congo is very agreeable. Um, how so? Oh, laughing and complaining about KPD. Their planning is mostly in private. Okay, yeah. When you played Abbey, Otto died. Yeah, for sure. Agreeable. Okay, okay. Cool. Um, the late game beckons. But first, we have just a horror story to show you in a little bit. Okay, so this is what the unit's doing. Oh, Mughals entered another convoy but didn't get it off. This just cracks me up, dude. Um, okay, let's look at India. Okay, we're finally going anti Russia here with these units. Um, Unfortunately, SAF taps their own support. Yeah, the classic Yongchang back into Kunming. Is Kunming actually popped? No way. Oh no, Kunming is going here. Okay, we're breaking the Portugal piggy bank, and we're saying, well, I guess Ming is going +2 and Ayu's getting one and losing one. So it is Ming breaking the piggy bank. Mughals wanted Pegu in India too. Yeah, yeah. Their army Thai wanted to stab Mughals. Oh, they wanted to go to Kolkata. Yeah, yeah, for sure. This is actually like this situation with army Ayutthaya invading through Kolkata against Mughals is really funny. Um, yeah, I don't know. I give 10 out of 10 to A Nakhon C now. I don't, but a 10 out of 10 for comedic value. Um, and it was a very very innovative and interesting use of it, which I really like. Um, forcing Sulu. Oh, that's really bad. Um, okay, inching to Manila. Yeah, no one is moving any units towards Toku. This is probably in our. Is this a range bounce? Yep, convoy. Yep, yep. Same thing again. Wow. Okay, so now this is the Qing Inuit War, or the Qing Inuit War against Toku, right? At some point, Toku comes to me. He's like, "Oh my god, I'm so mad at Inuit. All I want to do is fight Inuit." And on my side. I'm like, "Oh, there's an Atha Inuit here. Time to fight Atha Inuit." And they were like, "Sounds good." And then we took all the dots. Um, Anything particularly interesting? We saw Africa. We saw South America. We saw North America. I don't know if we've really talked to Europe tactics. What's going on? We're forcing Helsingfors. Oh, we didn't get into Helsingfors last phase. What? Oh, they bounced. They bounced. Yeah, this Sweden is cooked. There's just nothing. Interesting that they don't go for Kiel here. It made me a lot of enemies. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think like Atha Inuit here, France, first of all, France never likes that, right? France is like, oh god, it's Atha Inuit, they're coming for me. Ute is like, oh god, it's Atha Inuit, they're coming for me, right? Like, it kind of tells, as Atha, it tells all your neighbors which direction you're planning to go in, right? Which is like south. Um, I mean, I think it mostly just it annoyed is the wrong word. Um, it was alarming to myself and to friends. And I think Tokugawa just wanted dots off of Inuit, and that was happening regardless. Um, what is the angle if you don't? I mean, Koyukan to Gnome is an angle, right, for you? If you knew about the set, then you could just walk in. Um, what else can you do? Like, is there a good move set for you that isn't this? Is what I'm asking. I mean, you can Assiniboine to Lakota if you want to go anti-me. Like, you were full in panic because NA was your last good position. Yeah. Chip Bay? Oh, you're talking about the Atha moves. Yeah, Chipuya to Hudson Bay for sure. Cree to Montagnais. Yeah, Cree to Montagnais. Like this. I think you go to Bay, and you're like, all right, anyway, you can have Salic, and you go to Bay and Iqaluit? Because if you get into Iqaluit, they're never getting it back. Well, they're not taking it back from you, right? They're not an Arctic Ocean. Wait, they're not an Arctic Ocean? They're not. And you know they won't be because of the convoy, right? Um, and if you're in a Iqaluit, it's yours guaranteed. If they bounce you out of a Iqaluit or they hold there, then you have guaranteed Salic in the fall. Um, no, you always go +1 between Salic and Iqaluit, right? But also, given that Inuit is entering this move set, maybe it's just good for Atha here. Maybe this is just the line. Cree Algo. Yeah. I don't know. Like I'm not convinced yet that it was the wrong call. I mean I think it spooked people. Like diplomatically, it had consequences, but like tactically, like what is the other move set? Um, I think you have one of no. You never get Quack Tack right unless you get yeah. There's a world where you get two dots. I'm not 100% sure. But at that point, France is already committed. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to ask for much because like Inuit's just giving you this, right? Like at a certain point, if someone's like, "Yeah, I'll just work with you. You can have dots. You can have my dots," then like They're just giving you 2 dots. What's the stab line that's better than 2 dots? Maybe there isn't one. Found yourself an anti-costy here. Yeah, I don't got an answer for you for that one. This is a support into Nascapi angle, right? 100% of the time? Wow, the more I look at this, the more I think Port Royal was not the build. Like, any of these were better. The French mainland units were better. Bait dot. Yeah. I mean, Papua is gone. It's just gone. If you want to kill Inu, Labrador? Yeah, Labrador is brutal. Yeah, that's like your pitch to Atha, right? You're just like, I'm in Labrador, I'm just gonna support you. Like, just work with me into things. And then you're just like, I don't know, go stop you from winning the game. And maybe that's the angle? You lose so much in builds, it's unreal. Speaking of that, I think we'll just walk through the entire map here. Let's go to the next phase. Unless there are last minute comments. All moves. Ah, and now you see what I did with this amazing position. I enter 2 moves, which are both costing Spain a... This was so trash. France didn't do press with you for like 20 minutes. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, into Anticosti, guaranteed. Yeah, Papadishwa, Anticosti. Atikameku, yeah, it's brutal for long term. Hudson Bay is, I guess, kind of nice. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jacob. This was this was a choice of all time. 2 moves, and they both stab you. Yep. Free Tokugawa Hawaii, didn't take it. Free Denina. I made this arrangement with the Atha player that I was gonna get Denina and they were gonna get Gnome, and I was gonna support them in or something like that if they walked out. I don't remember the details, but like, nope. Atha Inuit goes +1 because of this, and Tokugawa goes +1 because of this. They're not getting any dots here. They are getting. Wait, are they +1 or +0? I think they might be +0. Yeah, but they're not disbanding because of this. Annoying. Yeah, 2 moves, 2 dots. I know, perfect. Perfect move to dot ratio, right? That's what we're trying to optimize for. Yeah. Yeah, obviously this is dog trash. Um, Jacob, I think we were talking about this after the game. I think these 2 moves would have been the moves I had entered at the end of the phase, but I would have done like normal stuff, like support myself in, take Kato, you know, go to Denina, go to Hawaii. I would be +5, and I would walk out of Shoshone so I could actually build it, right? But instead, I'm +3. At least it'd have been a real stab. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I feel like that's been like the narrative the entire time we played this game is like I enter moves that are anti-Q, but they're just terrible moves. And I'm just like, oh my god, why am I entering terrible moves? And both of us are like, I don't know, man. Like, you gotta figure this out. uh, I wanted. Oh, really? I don't think we talked about it this phase at all. Because I remember that I was intending to cover Kanza with Iowa for the forward retreat and then support myself into Kata. That's what I thought I was doing. Um, oh, I might have also been supporting myself into Kata with Apache. I think I might have been supporting myself into Kata with Apache, supporting you into Cherokee, and then covering the forward retreat with Iowa like this. Yeah, I think I might have been trying to support UN. I'm not sure. I don't even know if I like supporting UN in this situation because um, of the forward retreat to Illinois. I don't know if that actually does anything. It's just an annoying forward retreat. I don't think it does anything. Um, oh, someone spammed and got banned. I don't know if that was a real person who was a player in the game, but I'm sorry that you're banned. I didn't actually see the move the thing. It just a bot banned them. Um, yeah, at least it would have felt been a real stab. It would have felt better. Otherwise, no reason to use this move. Mismatches the whole game. Yep, both in press and tactics for sure. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say. This is just like stupid misplay, right? Like I think, like I don't know, like intentionally entering shit orders is a terrible idea. Um, in this case, I think it bought me some goodwill with you, which like I don't know, like I don't know how to feel about any of this, dude. I really don't. Um, Mass Bay is the bane of your existence. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Entering orders that include the words Mass Bay in them is terrible, horrible, very bad, no good. Support to Portland. Portland's tapped. Nothing goes through. Oh, and this phase spin goes for Jamestown. Rip. You're supposed to feel awful. Um, Honestly, I would feel more awful if it didn't go well for me. Like, I'm really sorry, but like, I don't know. I feel like I just lucked into way more than I should have gotten considering the quality of my play. I don't know how to feel because this was so unearned, like and I think that's what makes you feel really bad about it too, right? Like you're just like this dude just like cannot enter any orders and is still somehow like pulling dots off me. What is this? Yeah, this was the worst special show. Yeah, the NMR is I was so tilted. Um yeah, okay. Enough about North America. Let's talk about other things. I don't want to look at that part of the map anymore. It didn't happen. Um Spain stabs France for Baracoa and England. So Spain is at war with both. England is taking St. Martin off the Dutch. Is there. Yeah, they're just at war now. And Poland is letting it happen. Well, Dutch walked out. Why did Dutch walk out? What is the purpose of walking out? I don't know. I don't understand. You stab Dutch here. Okay, let's look. Yeah, Moritz. Oh, brutal. And Spain and Dutch are at war. Are all three of you at war with each other? Oh my gosh. We'll get back to that in a second. I was just staring for a second at the beauty of that thing. Yeah, they do get Lima. This gets cut. Yeah. I assume misorder, but it doesn't matter a ton. Yeah, this has to be some misorders from Mapuche, right? Rogovine to Lichitenai tapping their own unit. I feel like this was supposed to be a sneak into Chapaya angle. Dutch offered us peace after this. Said yes. Where else can you fight? Okay. What happens here? That's the only thing I want to know about. Nothing happens here. These are all holds. All right, great. Dutch Portugal War. Where? What do I look at? Um, Dutch are taking Ouagadougou. I love this for Dutch. They finally get Sao Tome just before the break. Tafilalt is gone. Oh, Igil is lost. Yeah, okay. This is the moveset that ensured that Portugal couldn't get into Tafilalt without giving France a dot. France was like, good, I like dot. Um, Sir, say yes to everything. The yes is a lost meaning. Your press with Spain was generally neutral. Damien's press, Spain was a little more sour. Yeah. That's another interesting dynamic that can happen between the colonials, too. Like, when one pair kind of wants to work together and the other one doesn't. St. Helena. Lovely. Yeah, they couldn't do anything about that one. That doesn't count. Um, Indonesia. Batavia, yeah. Always. Cover dots. Covering dots is good. Um, Duchess, boring Spain. I'm trying to get a map of like all the colonial wars in my head, and I think it's just impossible, right? Like, Dutch and Spain are at war. Spain and Portugal are at war. Portugal and Dutch are at war. England and France are at war. England and Spain are at war. Spain and France are at war. Who's not at war with each other? Are they all fighting? Oh yeah, yeah, Madurai, yeah, for sure. Um, does any of this go through? Yeah, you do go to you go to Delhi and you go to Hyderabad and Ayutthaya gets Ballari, dude. Okay, okay. He was so annoying. Yeah. The dead. Is that like a press thing, or was that just the unit and Raichu being an absolute pain to deal with? Dutch weren't fighting them. Yeah, yeah. If Dutch aren't fighting IU kind of free games, right? Convoy thing and a bit of a press thing. Okay. Yeah, because they get into Balmor and Sassurum too. It's actually quite good. Okay. Anything else? We're about to start ads, so if you have any last minute things you want to talk about for the phase, this is probably the time to enter them. And then we will go to the break, the halfway break. I mean, the Inuit Tokugawa War is an Inuit Tokugawa War. I don't think there's a ton to see here. They're just going to be death warring for pretty much the rest of the game until there are no more dots for Tokugawa to get off of the Inuit player. Um, yeah, break builds thing to share. Sure, go for it. Go for it. Yeah, I don't know. I just got this notification that the ads are going to start, but the bot didn't tell me that the ads started. Have the ads actually started yet? Um, yeah, nothing is happening, right? Oh, this is funny. Yeah, France accepting the Spanish support. So France and Spain are working together this phase, except for this. You weren't sure how many? Yeah, yeah. We had four. We had 4 years after this. Five, six, seven, eight. Oh man, this is gonna be a long recap. We're at 3.5 hours and we have 4 years to go. Yeah. Caribbean dot was kind of arranged. Okay. Okay, okay. Sweden. Sweden is dying. Whoopee, Sweden is dying. I'm sorry, Sweden. This was not. What is happening here? This is a tab, so if the support doesn't go through, nothing goes through. We're just gonna look at boring stuff until it's over. Yeah. Yeah. Just so that everyone in ads can see that. Marseille. No. Oh God. Yeah. Yeah. I just every time I cry at the number of French army builds here. You just need more. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I was like, you should probably build one here. And you're like, I'm gonna build two. I was like, sounds good, but I wasn't looking here. Like, if I was looking here, I'd have been like, holy shit, I will just like, here, don't build any here. I won't take your dots. I'll support you into as many dots as you need. Go neutral. Don't disband. Don't disband in Europe, please. Stop Austria. But I didn't see that in time. I think I make a similar pitch to you later. Yeah. Oh, what? What? What is this? Help. You get how is Portugal winning this with one unit, dude? Yeah, I'm definitely not the problem here, right? This is not a start of war on Ute angle from Spain. You remember these moves? What happened? See, Atho, we were being pretty angry to you in press. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I think like angry press can do this sometimes. Like you can be angry, but then if you express your anger in a very like vocal way, then people are more likely to do things that are against you, even if it's not to their benefit. You know, I think that's just a human psychology thing. Um, you're already planning on stabbing Inuit and build, but you forgot to tell France you'd make peace. Okay, gotcha. Salt, salt, yes, salt. Is that okay? I think that's a Twitch like stock emo, right? Um, Rabat gets taken, you retreat. Yeah, I mean Rabat's yours eventually, right? I'm just surprised that like this one fleet has been sticking around for so long. It's really rough. Um, Planning on stabbing Inuit builds. Yeah, we talked about this. From us as well, also what it looks like art. Yeah, I think someone sent a screenshot of this, maybe in the Popcorn Throwers channel or something. I feel like I've seen this before, where it's just like beautiful support's not being taken, right? Um, Austria didn't take their own support into the dot, which they would have gotten, and um, you didn't take Ottomans didn't take this support, which they would not have gotten, and everyone is just bouncing in Naples instead of supporting. That was you? Yeah, no worries. I mean, like, dude, this this is what you're competing with. This is the greatest disaster. Poker starts after this. The game became a lot more fun after that. Yeah, during the break. Yeah, that tracks. 100%. Yeah, I think all the dead players are just having fun playing poker. Um. Oh yeah. Spain loses this too, but you get to retreat into Levantine. That's so good. I messaged Flair after the game where I was playing Ottomans as after Blitz 4. And I was like, we need to do something about Tripoli being unretakeable. I mean, it is just a nightmare. This forward retreat is a nightmare. Um, it'll get Smyrna because Smyrna is so far from anything useful, and at the same time so hard to defend. Putting a unit in Levantine is like, who does this? Who has units to spare for this? I yeah, I don't know. I think something needs to change here. Needs is a strong word. I would like something to change here. The Dutch and more earlier was more painful. You have two dots of that order set. Yeah, don't. I feel bad for Jaqob. We don't have to talk about how this went. Um, I think it's oops all holds. Not even oops all holds. Intentionally all holds. Everyone is like on the kill Ottomans bus. Poland, Austria, and Russia are all let's go kill Ottomans. I mean, the real question here is what is Poland doing next? You know, like Austria is running away from the front. Poltava rushing from Moscow. Yeah. Does Russia really better have builds this phase? Otherwise, it's hosed. They have housing fours. Okay, and they get Turkestan back. They finally put 3 units on Chichihar, so they're +2. Okay. Yeah, I think it's okay. I think you just put down Western units if Ottomans don't disband in the retreats, and just be like, hey, Ottomans, you can have this unit behind my back line that does nothing. Or you can disband and we can peace or something. I don't know how you peace from this position. Ah. What else is happening? Yeah. Yeah, no one is touching Abyssinia. No one is touching Abyssinia. Um, the Aden pickup from Abyssinia. That's nice. What else? Congo is working with Portugal. Yeah, this is just the salt move where you're just like, I'm just keeping this forever. Maybe it was a disband angle for this unit. Maybe it was a disband angle for this unit. I don't know. Or maybe it was a sow angle and then like try to do anything in the Caribbean. I don't know. That unit's really bad. Safa sacking their progress into Russia. Oh yeah, they're going for recovering their dot from. Wait. Oh my gosh. This what? What happened? This is tap, right? So Portugal gets this. Portugal gets everything, and Hisar to Herat. But but why? Why you do this? They're going to retreat forward. Okay, I understand what happened. Oh, and Kabardia. I understand what happened to Safavids this game. They saw the dot, but they did not take the dot. Told Ottomans to cut Isfahan. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and they do it here, right? Because they have like a game-long like war going on with Russia SAF, and you've done nothing to them all game. I think they covered Riyadh, but like you didn't go for it. You know? Of course they. Yeah. Like what else is this unit doing? Actually, that's a lie. This unit could be getting a dot. It could be going to Tehran. Make a mess. No, I don't rate this. I don't rate this at all. Like you can still get everything, right? Like you triple support into Bondar and you just bounce Keshem, right? So the progress that you get out of Ottomans tapping Isfahan is Persian Gulf, which is anti-Ottoman progress, right? That's not progress that Ottomans wants you to make. Yeah, I don't like this move set. Um, okay, we talked Africa. West Africa, I'm like not even looking, right? I'm just assuming what's happening is Poland getting bigger every phase. And I guess Dutch getting Dutch got dotted in Great Ardra. That's actually kind of brutal. Like, but also, what else was this unit doing? What was the? Oh wait, what? What is happening here? Everyone is supporting Tukalor and Tamale. This guy gets tapped. It only has one support, so this gets dislodged. This unit is supporting insult. Okay, so Poland gets Mali. Netherlands gets Ouagadougou. And England gets Great Ardra. So England's net -1, but they can retreat into Nyani. What is this judo flip like? How is England neutral here? This is incredible. This is peak gameplay. Props to I think this was Firebender. Props to Firebender for this move set. Nine is Portuguese. The retreat. Oh, they can also. Oh no, you blow up. You both blow it up. No. Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah. Also, like as France, you're like either I get a dot or I blow up this Mali unit. It's great. Why would I not do this? Yeah, exactly. You're just like, I don't want this unit anyway. What was it doing? Like, great. Like, we can blow up an English unit. Sounds good. Like, I don't like English units either. Okay. Staying in the mud. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, for sure. We talked about Bellari. I think we covered most of this stuff. I feel like we've been on this phase for like an age. Southbound's Ireland. We talked about Europe. We talked about, I think we talked about this. We talked briefly about this, and we're like Mapuche misorder. And then we talked about this. All right, next phase, Timbuktu Impact. I'm gonna give it a 0 for Timbuktu Impact. Timbuktu Impact would have been walking into Ualata here. Like, if you're working with Dutch here, is there a reason to not walk Ualata? Oh, you want France to be friendly in the Med, right? I don't know. I have no idea. All right, so this is the point. We enter winter, and the way that winter works this time is that we enter the winter moves, then the GMs lock, and they don't adjudicate until after the 1 hour break. So this is the halfway point of the game. And the reason that we do that is actually like a thing that we discussed in one of these AARs previously, which was like, it's not great to have an hour to plan your next move set. You know, it feels kind of against the spirit of the Blitz game. So yeah, this is what we did instead. And if you look at after this NMR, oh, someone's adding me here. Who's adding me here? There's a lot of press. Massachusetts. Someone's shouting outside my window incendiary words that should not be heard by children. I call it colonial. Who's adding me? What? Why do I have a notification? Oh, when I saw this. StyxSunset is looking at art. Oh, yeah, I am looking at the art. Yes, thank you. This was the notification. Very bottom. That was your duo's location, not you? Yeah, Firebender, please, if you want to make an account and type in the Twitch chat, I will respond to you much faster than if you type here, if that's okay. Hey, Styx, welcome in. Oh, and hey, welcome back, Ollie. We just hit the break. So this is going to be a very, very long one. We're going kind of slow, unfortunately. Every time I'm like, we should go faster, and then we spend like an hour talking about each year. You have to go here soon? Oh, man, I'm sorry. Yeah. I think this is another 2 hours angle. Okay. Speaking of making progress in the game and like seeing what's going on, let's go to after the break. And not scroll down a lot. That was dumb. So I entered. This is why I went to this thing. Where is it? I wrote .build instead of .order. And I waived all my builds. So instead of going +5 and building 5, I NMR'd so that I only built 3. And then I NMR'd my builds, and I didn't get to build anything. I got 0 builds instead of 5. Yep. I was so tilted. And like, Jaqob, I think I was talking to you about this in press, and I was just like, I'm so done, get me out of here, like, view orders. Can you do that for builds? I spammed view orders in other places, right? Like, okay, today I learned. Yeah, I'm learning a lot of things about how to do the bot, how to bot, and yeah. I think Inuit accidentally waived in the first year too. I didn't mention that at all. View orders works. Okay. Yeah, but here I'm just like, oh my god, dude. Like, I had this amazing position. I don't think you could ask for more, right? And I threw it. Like, I should be in Kato. I should be in Hawaii. I should be in Denaya. I should have 5 builds, and I should just be gunning it, right? Like, Jaqob is the Spain player. Also the Grim Griefer in this chat. He's the North American, the American Spain player. Yeah, their username on Discord in the Imp server is Jaqob. Oh wait, I think you knew that, right? Given the queue, right? Okay. Sorry, I'm just a little confused. Hey, Graveston ended up being Grim. Rip. So yeah, I am just like so out of it. Okay, these are the France builds we were talking about where France kind of doesn't build anti-Austria. And I don't know. I wasn't looking at the French position, and maybe I should have said like, hey, like it's fine. I'll help you forever. Just build anti-Austria, and then I don't know. There's a lot to have said. I think it was a full press game. That's the move I make, right? But I just don't have enough time to look at the position to get to that point. Um, he was kind of dead here. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, yeah. What else? Random disbands. Is that no build South America? That's a full no build South America. Cool. Um, and a no build Africa too. What? Or South Africa at least. Abyssinia chilling as usual. Innsbruck, yeah, for anti-France. Poland putting down 3 armies. Yeah, I guess you don't need a fourth fleet here. It doesn't do anything. Um, Army Moscow for Voronezh. Where was the other one? Oh, Fleet Arkhangelsk. Oh, because of Spitsbergen? Oh, because they moved to Finnmark, right? Instead of preventing Spitsbergen. Yeah, yeah. Poker starts here. You thought being called the Grim Griefer as a diplomacy username would be suboptimal. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It does sound suboptimal. You get a non-zero. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Um, and you lose like 5 dots to 4 dots something to Austria. What else is happening? You build Goa for the Bellari thing. All right, Ming +3. Where's Ming +3? Oh, Hainan and yeah, two from this whole thing, right? And then Turfan, I think. Yeah, destroyed Shengjing. Yeah, Togo is just rolling. They're +1, right, because of my NMR. And Spain gives up on yeah, just sacking the colony. That's fair. Um, Balatro, yeah. Okay. Let's start to move faster. We need to move faster. Spring moves, 1645. All right, we'll start here. So this is probably the most pivotal phase of the game, for me at least, besides the NMRs. So I enter all the moves that I was going to enter otherwise, like in the previous phase, like this stuff with Kato. Um, Tapping Cherokee, I think, was arranged with the France player. I wasn't sure if Atha was stabbing me, so I asked for the support hold here, and they gave it. I think this is just the beginning of a bunch of cooperation between me and France. And this tap is also arranged. Um, and this covers the retreat, right? Here, England pleads for peace, and I respond with, you take Caribbean and we stop killing each other in the Americas. Shake? Okay. And what did they say? I thought that Bahamas Channel was retreating here. It's not, right? Because of the brace, neither England nor Spain could agree who was getting Bahamas Channel. And so you stay in it. Yeah, England and Poland are just chilling, hard chilling. We spew more hostilities into each other. Wonderful. Crib kind of pieces out after this. Yeah, it looks a little calmer now. Like before, it looked like a giant mess, right? But at least the positions look somewhat coherent now. Um, but yeah, I go into Cato. I go to Saltillo. This is all arranged. I'm going to Berlanga because I want to snipe Hawaii because I didn't snipe Hawaii last year. And I go to Chukchi because I want to support to Nome. So Atha, I don't know if you're still here. I think this is the phase where you kind of screwed up, like tactically, right? Because here, if I do this, like Chukchi C and Yupik and Denina, I am guaranteed both. I'm guaranteed Nome. I'm guaranteed Tuchone unless you let me to Gross Ventress, right? Surely I don't stab after NMRing builds. Yeah, I mean, like, what unit did I build that would have been did I not build that would have been helpful for the stab? That's the question, right? Like, I could build Fleet Miwok. Um, I think I built Fleet Miwok, send it to Chinook, and then try to get Chilcotin off you, actually. Um, you're in panic mode? Yeah, you asked me for co-op, and I'm like, yeah, this is genuine, and I see, like, there are dots here, and I think Atha is, well, it's a combination of, like, Atha entering, like, telling me they're entering a set of moves that's very much opening them up to me taking their dots and press, and also, like, how do I continue to work with Atha and go anti-Inuit from here, right? Like, there's no anti-Inuit world for me anymore, and Atha and Inuit are supporting each other over here, right? So those are not dots that Atha is going to take. So like, where are Atha's next dots really coming from? And like, the only options are me, which I don't like, and the other option which I don't like is France, because I need France to stop this. Like at this point, if you look at the scoreboard, I think it's me and Austria at the top of the scoreboard, and Portugal and Poland are the other contenders. Um, and I'm looking at this position like, oh my god, I really need Austria to not roll France. Like, if Austria rolls over France, then I just lose. Um, and so that was why I was like, okay, like, I'll do whatever you want, France. Just get builds. Don't disband in Europe. Hold, please. Whoever stops Austria Poland wins the game. Did anyone stab Austria or Poland? Oh, I guess we also see what Russia or what Poland is doing, and it's in front of a Russian NMR. I didn't notice this at all. Oh my god. Oh, I think there was a Russian sub this phase, and they were brand new to the game and just really panicking on time. Oh my god, this Russia. This is such a painful NMR. Novgorod, Helsingfors, Bakhchisaraj lost. Turkestan is kept through magic. Chichihar lost. Yeah, you're not getting that back. Yeah, that's like a 4 dot NMR. 4 dot loss NMR. Really rough. He was chill. Yeah, seemed like a nice person. I didn't talk to them at all in press. I just didn't have anything to say. But from public chat, they seem very chill, and I'm glad that that is a replicated sentiment. Um, but yeah, Disaster Master. What was your name in the Discord? Nico. Nico. Yeah. So those are the things going through my head, right? Like, one is like you're working with Inuit. That's very scary. You're working against France. That's also very scary. And you're entering a move set that is like opening yourself up to a stab. And you like I don't have any more dots to gain from other places, right? Like, what are these fleets doing? Like, these fleets are not doing anything if they're not pushing you a little bit. Yeah, it's really criminal. It's rough. Um, you miss a move into Connecticut. Oh, this support that. Yeah, right, right, and this is yeah. Oof. Right, you could have disbanded it, and instead it goes to Connecticut. Yeah, rough. Blitz, 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 blitz. Um, but yeah, like Nico, those were the things that were going through my head. Like I was not thinking about stabbing you for most of the game, and the first thing that I saw that kind of threw me was this like working with Inuit in the East. I think in the world where we work together through the end of the game, you need to eat everything that's Inuit land, and I don't know, not eating everything that's Inuit land is just not gonna get you dots. Yeah, and the moment, yeah, yeah, sure, yeah, I am. I guess I'm trying to say this for your benefit. I guess I'm trying to explain what I was doing because I think you were curious about it after the game, and we were having a little bit of discussion about it. You told me you declared an Inuit again. Um, yeah, I think this is yeah. You're working with France against Inuit here, right? I I honestly don't remember. It might have been a case of me just saying like I don't trust this, and also like the. It might have just been a case of I don't trust this. I don't know. I think I also offered France support to Anna Schönebeck for a couple phases in a row starting here. Oh, this is the phase where they tell you, oh, okay. So it's a little press com miscommunication, right? Like France didn't think that Atha was piecing out, but Atha was piecing out. Forgot to tell you this before build. Yeah, yeah. You already have the units. Yeah, at a certain point, like this French position is just inherently hostile to Atha. Like you're gonna clean up these things with armies, and England is gonna get driven out of Massachusetts Bay, and then what? Right? Like there's one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight armies that don't really have a great ability to go anywhere else. You can send like two or three south to Spain, and that's helpful. But like the other five, like they're going this way. Um, plus, well, there's too many units here to not be pushing some direction with them. But yeah, that's the Atha's stab. Um, what else? We talked about Caribbean. We're going to add soon. Spain's getting kicked out, so it's the Dutch-Spain Death War. Portugal doing more cleanup. Portugal and Guarani have actually pieced really well. Quito lost to Aymara. Mapuche stabs here. This is really good. Yeah, the game just about ends. Yeah, it's probably that's true. That's a blitz angle. You take Paris. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah. But like, if you, I don't know, like this is probably not a winning position as France, right? So like, if you're not hitting your VSCC, then Paris also doesn't matter. And you can just play for dot maximization or just to take your capital because it's your capital or whatever you want, really. Um, I think we're going to add soon. Yeah, these ads are a good reminder that I'm not moving fast enough through this game. Oh, finally it happens. The one phase you could have sniped Cape Co. Oh man. Um, all right, everyone's friends. Everyone's friends. We're killing the English colony. Okay. Yep. Now it's time for Portugal to clean this up. And Ottoman stabs just in time. Wait, what happened? Why are there so many free dots? Oh, were there just a million disbands? I don't look at the disband map. Winter builds. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. Ottomans was like, Austria, you can just have these, and Austria was like, great, I'll have these. What do you disband instead? Oh come on, Kurdistan. I guess the question is, what's holdable long term? Poker happened. Ah, losing Lisbon loses game. Yeah, for sure. Playing the long game is try to VSC max to hang in a draw. Yeah. Does VSCC diff count? Like if you're all four of us, who were the four? Spain autos. Yeah, who are the four? Oh, double Spain, double autos. Gotcha. Yeah. Hangs up the draw. Okay. Yeah, it does sound like a move. This is where you first joined? Joining poker? Yeah, okay. I was like, wait, there wasn't a sub, right? Okay, yeah, this makes more sense now. Um, yeah, Abyssinia is just everyone is running away from Abyssinia this whole game after year one. Um, I guess this is anti Portugal from Congo at this point. Why? Okay, sure. Partial NMR from Ajuran. That's rough. What do they lose from this NMR? I guess they cost position on Gulf of Tadura. I mean, you never force yourself into that, right? Because there's the Borsangali retreat. Maybe you move this here and then support yourself in here and then disband this. Oh, we forgot to enter the convoy. Okay, but the convoy would have been bounced. I don't think I get to the draw because you brought. Yeah, best game you have. Yeah. Also, I think if it's not Blitz, right, we're not playing to win the highest VSCC percentage, and I am much more likely to just be like, sure, Austria, let's win together, right? Like, I feel fine racing Austria. Like, I don't have to support France here on in a full length game. Um, England and IU working together. This is so troll. Um, okay, a million support holds. Everything support holds. Nothing moves. Russian and Mar we talked about. Ching we talked about. Yep, more free units for Toku. Sounds good. Um, yeah, this is another. I feel like it was just an extraordinary lucky game for myself, for Toku, for Abyssinia. Um, there was a lot of people moving their units away from us that maybe wasn't fully deserved. Hey, but it worked. Hey, Firebender. Yeah, welcome to the Twitch chat. I'm glad you're here. Um, okay. Anything that people want to talk about before we go to fall? You drawing, everyone just kills you. Yeah, yeah, that's true too. Yeah, if people are like winning and they're like, "Well, this France guy's holding up the draw," and doesn't have VSCC yet, I don't know. I think we just kill him. Yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah, yeah. That is the play. I agree. Um, this is where the coring begins. Fire, I love you for this. This was hilarious. The core Krakow last game was amazing, and the core Newfoundland this game also amazing. I just no notes. It was great. Um, and oh my god, how does England have Jamestown after all this time? I feel like every time Spain doesn't go for Jamestown, like England's not covering Jamestown, and like every time, what? Ah, uh, I don't know what to say. I think the noises are sufficient. We talked about South America already. I think we talked about everything. There's not much to see here in Europe, right? It's just like France getting wiped because they don't have enough armies. Maybe this situation. Lisbon lost. Yeah, because of the France Portugal dipsy doodle around Madrid. I hate Newfoundland. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, Flair is probably going to rework it. I think I've heard that a couple times, so I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, this is just so annoying to deal with. Sarford cored 3 units for all one. Yeah, I mean coring 01 is just like holding, right? It's intentional. It's not just like I made a bad move. It was like I am trolling the commentators. Um, Port doesn't want you to core Madrid. Horrible, horrible. Okay, next phase. That was spring. We're skipping the retreats because we skipped the retreats here. Okay. Um, so it goes just like we discussed. So like Nome taken, Tichone. There was some discussion here. Atha was asking for me to have it next year. I was probably okay. Like, I don't know why I tried to support myself to Ute-Shoshone here. Like, I should have been okay with that. I think that was just a misplay on my part. And I probably could have gotten some goodwill from Atha back, like, even after taking a bunch of their dots if I had just done that, you know? I think it was just wrong for me. Um, and here, I finally snipe Hawaii a year late. And I enter all these supports. This is like a lot of guessing between me and Spain. They can also go to Nueva here. I don't know. This is just like a soul read kind of deal. Um, yeah. Going back to Iowa, sure. France's support holding me. I enter the support, and I think France tells me too late in the phase to say that they want to get rid of it. And this annoys Athapasca quite a bit. Um, what else? Yeah, I support the Cherokee this time, but it's not tapped. I couldn't have entered this support anyway because this was a tapped unit, right? Yeah, for sure. If you let me to Chun, you wouldn't have. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think talking to you in the post game, I think this was a mistake too. Like when someone's like, "Yeah, just give it to me next year," like whatever, it's fine. Like, um, yeah. And I suppose getting Chilcotin here would have been great too, right? I could have been like, "Well, I'm getting Chilcotin if you're not, if you're bouncing out of Tuchon." Like, yeah, this was a unit. I should have been army here. Army Miwok would have been good. Um, I think it was good because of Anamord to not take Tuchon this year. And I didn't have builds for it anyway, so I don't really understand what I was doing. Honestly, it was just bad play. Gotta watch a poker guide till the next blitz for sure. The poker angle, just like improve your blitz play by just playing poker with people. Um, the hold keeps Ojibwe. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it worked out. And you wanted to force Algonquin, which I think is also tactically very reasonable. Um, yeah, Inuit and Atha are back at war. Yeah, this is like looking at this side of the set. I'm like, oh my god, why didn't I just let Atha go do other things? You know? Um, yeah, this was just bad play on my part. I think I should just have let Atha do other things. And like, I can offer France support to Atha's dots like next year or whatever. Like, who cares? But like a year of Atha moving all their dots away from me and just taking one dot a year late, that's perfectly okay with me. Thinking less about the game sometimes help in the game. SBS Tivlo, yeah, for sure. Okay, so cleanup has completed. All the dots are belong uh, to France. What's happening here? So we talked about this stuff. Yeah, I asked for the tap again. I actually the tap doesn't matter, right? I think it mattered for a previous order set that I had in. Oh no, it matters for Mexico City, right? It means that they can only have Zacatecas support Mexico City in. Yeah. Um, so there were two sets that I was risking myself to, which was this move to Nueva and the supported attack from Zacatecas into Mexico City. But also like I think this is fine for France. Like letting France into the Gulf is like, I don't know, they can just get free dots later, it's just really good. Antigua core. That's so me. That's chef's kiss. Zero notes. Is Aymara turning around again? Aymara's turning around. This is I don't know who is this against. I think it's anti-Spain, anti-Mapuche, but it's pro Guarani again. And Guarani and Mapuche seem to have made peace finally. Everyone's making peace with Guarani. Oh heck yeah, we love that for Guarani. Okay, Africa. Perfection. Yeah, perfection. Exactly. We're killing England in Africa. Now Portugal gets Nyani. England gets Nyani. Somehow, England is still alive, and they will have a dot. Um, Portugal's getting this. What is happening here? Tap. Yeah, nothing happens. Um, Ottomans is not cooperating with Spain, and they are instead covering Tunis and going to Skirky. Yeah, they're going anti-Spain. Wow, just cool. Okay. Yeah, and Austria is just free dot living the free dot life. Like, yeah, okay. And then the total DMZ of the border, huge. Poland is working with Ottomans now, but the Ottomans is dead. They just support. Oh my god, you get Moscow. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is amazing. I can forgive you for everything else. All of the Isfahan stuff that I was had my head in my hands over earlier. This is glorious. This is what like professional diplomacy play looks like. They might have ruined the rest of your nation, but you're in their capital, and kicking you out is gonna be such a pain. This is like, yeah. Ah. You kept looking at it and not realizing why Poland and Austria weren't stabbing each other. I feel like Poland has stuff to do with all of our units. And so does France, so does Austria here. Like the first spot I would think about is like, hey, like as Austria, I should get Constantinople. But maybe Austria already has 4 dots. They have Naples, Salonika, Dijon, Strasbourg. Yeah, so they could stab Poland to have Poland get -1 build and then get hostile Poland builds out of it. I feel like even if you are stabbing, you don't do it this phase. I think they just both have builds every phase, regardless of the stab. Like, because of what's going on here, and what's going on here, and what's going on here. Like, stabbing just feels super unappetizing. Like, you stab, and you, like, walk this way, and then you take Pressburg, and you're like, oh, Austria is +3 instead of +4? Like, I don't know. Like, is there really an angle? Maybe with the Saxony Silesia stuff, if you felt on board with the Netherlands enough. Um, the VOD? The VOD of this? Or the VOD of the actual commentary? I'll upload this VOD to YouTube, so you can watch it later if you want. Um, I'll post a link to it in the public square channel of the Discord for the game, and I'll probably post it in the influencers channel in the main server too. Yeah. Um, Goodbye. Finally, this stupid thing. Um, and this unit still being so annoying. I just. Oh. I'm sorry, KOP. This is just too funny. Um, yeah, Mughul's getting. Okay. Oh, Ayu Ming peace. What? Okay. And they're offering Sasaram. I love offering dots that will never be yours. But they could have made it theirs, right? They needed this support hold, and they can support Bamo in. Okay. They just wanted to give Ming a dot to peace. That's fine. Um, but like you could pick Kunming here and you could pick Sasaram here, right? You don't need to work with Ming here. And you're big enough that I don't think it matters. And you're getting Sambas, huge. This Ayutthaya is amazing. I love this Ayutthaya. Except for this. Too many supports and holds, but like this, the convoy, the army moves into yeah, good. Very good. Approve. Um Capping Mughals. Yeah. Mughals is a goner. Are they +0 after this? Are we down to 0 units? I think they're dead. Yeah, this is just the poker game. It's gone. It's over. Wow. Yeah, goodbye. Oh 07. I think everyone's just friends. Okay. Sumatra? Yeah, Sumatra. Anything else? Anything else? Tokugawa supports into Luzon? Okay. Yeah, the Tokugawa grinder is heading south. And they hold Nivix because they tap both supports. And Russia gets Chichihar back. Cool. Okay, and the Death Star into Karaginski Gulf. I think the Toku player was kind of raging about this. They were like, why are they spending like 4 units to protect 1 dot? Um, this progress was very slow until it suddenly wasn't. Okay. I think that's everything I want to say for this phase. We can go to 1646, unless people have things they want to talk about. Or, well, builds. What are builds? Oh, there's an important retreat for me, so I'll talk about it. Disband Gnome. Poker. Yeah, Mughals have a poker play. Yeah, I just asked Atha to disband Gnome. I was like, hey, I can just leave these units here. You're not getting a dot. Like, let's go do other things. I think this is kind of in a weird in-between phase where we're kind of fighting, but not totally. I don't really know. I think this is the last phase where Atha is remotely chill with me. And, like, for good reason, right? I'm just taking all the dots. Like, just don't let people take all the dots. And I finally get all my builds. From last year. And Spain also disbands Zacatecas here in actual builds. So I offer Spain, like, hey, like, just disband Zacatecas and we'll make peace. I don't think that I really have a good push south. Like, what am I doing? Like, taking Galapagos that Tokugawa is going to take from me later? Or, like, taking Panama? Like, I kind of have the dots I want, right? I could go Chitimacha Cherokee. I did not ask for the disband Chitimacha, by the way. They just kind of gave that. But I don't know, I didn't push for Chitimacha right away either. I was hearing noises that Atha France were going to make up, and given my souring relationship with Atha, I was like, I'll just go north. And, like, this dot is always here for me. Spain will never pressure it. It's mine in the endgame if I want it. I don't know if I should have done that or what I should have done exactly. Like, maybe I should have just gone for Chitimacha right away. But that's what I did. What else? What else in builds? Harmurbo. What? After we're trying to piece you out? Okay, I'm very curious about this. The Darfur core build, amazing. Yeah, Spain just disbanding in Morocco. This is so good for Portugal. I love this position. This, if you can just have this here, and no one is touching this, I can't really quite draw the rectangle, right? It feels so good. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 dots. And you definitely don't need 9 units to defend it, right? You need like 1, 2 down here that are pushing, and then like 1 or 2 here to be like, hey, I'm gonna keep Spain honest, and then maybe 1 here, just like I'm gonna bounce Chamba, or 2 here, and the other 3 are just like NAO, and I get to sit here on NAO and like do NAO things. It's really nice. I love this position. Army Nod. I asked for them to build. I asked for France to build anti-Austria as a condition of working together. So, yeah, I feel like this is what got me to support them into some units in this year. But it is kind of too little, too late at this point. Yeah, 4 more builds from just every build center from both of these guys. Like, where is the stab? Anti-English? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, my help was like conditioned on you should be anti-Austria, but maybe I wasn't paying attention enough to the moves in Europe. I just kind of assumed that they would be anti-Austria. Sack the metropole. Where's the metropole? What is the metropole? Yeah, what else? Yeah, Mughals is gone. The rest in poker. 07. Yes, Ottomans has the dot. Ottomans finally has a dot with this. Yes, good. Very good. Um, any other builds? Tokugawa 2 fleets? Yeah, nothing too interesting. Oh, okay. The homeland. Yeah, you're sacking the homeland. Um, Spring moves. 1646. Okay. I'm just at war with Athapasca here. Because of a gnome disband, I can actually move a bunch of units around. And I start doing this thing where I just move a bunch of units through Arctic Ocean. I don't know if it was any good. It got me like 1 dot at the end. I probably should have gotten me a couple more if I was playing well, but yeah, I was not playing well apparently. Um, this is fine. I support Anna Shinnebeck. France is making progress. Oh, thank you for the follow. The core, love the core. Atha and Inuit are still warring here. This convoy and swap is actually kind of funny. Yeah, I should be taking Greenland. I think I bounce England this year. I didn't realize that they could take it from Tuna-Massoud. I didn't realize these provinces were adjacent because my brain is B1.1 coded. Yeah. What else? Clean up. We're heading south to Spain. But this is what I was talking about. I don't know, Atha, if you're still here, but like, England is gone. You can spend a couple units going anti-Spanish or anti-Dutch or whatever the case may be, but like the rest of them have to be doing this, right? Um, and yeah, I actually do make peace with Spain, and it's good for the short time that it lasts. They support me to Illinois because I'm scared about this like at the France stuff. Because the unit in Mass Bay, yeah. Oh, yep, yeah. It's impossible. Mass Bay is just like it will retreat forever, and there's nothing you can do. If they want to grief you and they want to roach you with that unit, they can, and it's just like so annoying. Imagine if there was no Mass Bay here. Like Dutch are getting cooked, Atha are getting cooked even harder. Like it's so good. If you want to talk about UT gameplay more in depth, you can always DM or start a chat on the main server. Yeah, I'm very happy to talk UT. I like I didn't see what I liked about this power before this latest patch, and now I think like it's really in a good spot. And it's like dynamic and interesting in the right ways. Um, which is like, please leave me alone until year 2, and let me get my builds. I think in the were you in B1? You were in B1N and B1S, right, Ollie? Oliu? I think you were you Mapuche in B1S? Um, I don't know where you were in B1N. I have just a vague recollection that you were in these games. Okay. What is Aymara doing? Okay, it's all holds. Um, okay, Guarani and Mapuche were together. Everyone loves Guarani. Everyone loves Guarani. And Portugal runs in and out of Tupiniquim every round. Um, Guarani gets. Oh my god. This is amazing. We don't talk about the B1S game. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean Portugal just kind of Portugal all over that game. Yeah, I mean those are memorable to me because those are the only two full-length press games I've been in, right? The rest have been in Blitz. Um, Seaward. Yeah. Yeah, this is delightfully tricky. I like it. Okay, Congo is cleaning up France. We're going anti-France. Yes, anti-France is good. We like anti-France. Barotse is probably dying. More holds. Ualata gets lost. You can finally disband Ualata, but you don't even get the unit back for it, or the dot back for it. It's rough. Some kind of peace deal between Ottomans and Abyssinia? Where... Oh, this is funny. The convoy to Baleares. Is Spain intending to take Tunis and fall? Damien goes to Abby and says, hey, these are your units now. Oh, the French units? Yeah, if Abby is going anti-Achu, then you're just like, I'll do whatever you want. Just let me be alive. I like being alive. Um, what? Oh, this dude is in Kondesh now, dude. What is this? And it's getting supported by Ming from the other side. Into Delhi? Oh my god. This army, dude. This army is amazing. Um, yeah. This was good. Maybe not a knock on C. Maybe you could convoy this and done the thing the other way. But like, okay, the convoy idea was really good. What? No. Why? Why you do this? Take dot. Take dot. Okay, just illegal meme orders. Okay. Ottomans helping Poland. This dot is so funny. Um, Gdansk. Oh, that's yeah, it's really good. Um, they can cover everything though. Uh, okay, probably add soon. Sorry, we're still fighting over English Channel. Everything holds, except this unit gets into Plymouth. And oh, France gets Ireland. Nice. Sweden has cored Iceland while I wasn't looking, I guess. Sure. Blue London? Yeah, for sure. Blue London. Blue London, Blue Ireland. These are like the key things to note. Oh, I guess they're getting... Oh, this is still holds. I don't know if it's arranged or not. Um, maybe? I can't tell. Um, Ayu and Ming are just friends. This might also be a Blitz thing where like it's at the end of the game and you're just found one person you can kind of be chill with and you're just like, I just can't do this right now. Blue London, boo. You have the most colonial capitals, so you're the best colonial. Yeah, there was some mess where it's like, which colonial has their own capital? Spain has Portugal's capital. France has um, Spain's capital. Austria will soon have France's capital. France is England's capital. I guess Dutch have their capital. Dutch might be the only country who don't lose their capital. Um, Dutch held Amsterdam until the end, yeah. All right. Indonesia. Not super interesting tactics. Edo hold in case of... I mean, you always order Edo to NPO4, right? That's just better. But fine. The cores... Okay, sure. Chukches... Oh, no. Yeah, they had to guess which one they would cover. And the support... Yeah, they're supporting Koryaks because they're worried about Toku going in. Yeah, this dot is just really, really hard to defend. And it might not be worth the effort to defend it versus trying to hold in Eric's Evans Chukchis. That might be the more tenable defense. Oh, sorry. There was an ad break. I just talked to the whole thing, but it was like not interesting Tokugawa tactics. We talked Europe. We talked. Did we talk this? Yeah, we talked about that French unit getting disbanded and the Damien saying these units are yours thing. We talked about Guarani being everyone's friends. Go, 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 go. Fall 1646. Go. Good. Move. There was some stuff here where the GMs were not super clear on whether it would be the last year or not. First they said it would be, and then later they said it wouldn't be. Okay, fall 1646. Toku's in Galapagos and is coring it for memes. I support myself to Hawaii. Ching turns out to be a rat. This dot was arranged. There are a couple of places here where, like, Tokugawa is like, I'm working with Tokugawa so that they don't bother me in NPO, and I'm just like, hey, you should tap my unit here. But I think in retrospect, all of that was a mistake. Because I really need Inuit to bother Tokugawa here, so Tokugawa isn't a threat, right? Like, the longer I can do that, the better. Yeah, so this is the first of that. I think there might be another one next year. I regret all of it. It was bad. um, yeah, more dots for Toku. Toku take dot. They also tapped NPO 1, but I wasn't. What was I doing with NPO 1? I was supporting myself to Hawaii, yeah. What else? Oh, Dutch get Sumatra back and lose Andaman. This Ayutthaya continues being progressful. Okay, they're trading Sasaram and Bamo. Yeah, and finally this Ayutthaya army makes it out onto the northern side of the front. That's actually really funny. Bounces, bounces, bounces. Oh, Ottoman's flipping on Poland, and they get Novgorod. Ooh. Okay, they lose Moscow, but they get Novgorod. I can approve of this too. Um, and they stab for Tbilisi and Derbent at the same time. Wow, wow, I like this. This is like, who cares if we're just sitting here playing poker? Let's play our hearts out, like kind of gameplay. I'm a fan. And Ottomans to Mali too. This is a crazy Ottoman year, out of nowhere. Satom getting taken by force. Biscina finally finds another. Oh, he finds another dot. I found Soyu last year. Um, yeah, I think Portugal is gonna keep pressing here in. Um, this part of the world. What is the self bounce here for? Why is it better when support holding Crozet? No one's next to Fort Dauphin. No one can convoy. No one can do anything. I guess you want to be in Barra so you don't get forced out of Crozet Basin in the fall. Typo? Okay. Yeah, I think it didn't matter, right? Because I think support holding is the best moveset and it does the same thing. And then you force yourself into. Well, you walk into Barra and you bounce Fort Dauphin and you have Mozambique cover Crozet in spring. Oh, this is. Wait, this is fall. This is not spring. Yeah. Yeah. Take Onilahi Bay. Just take Fort Dauphin. Yeah, for sure. Um, KB was mad. Confirm misorder. Okay, okay. Take Bara. Yeah, take anything. I mean, I like taking Fort Dauphin a little better because Bara is just your free pocket dot for later. But I guess Fort Dauphin is tappable and Bara isn't, so that's another reason to do things. Um, what else? Yeah, now it's everyone left Abyssinia alone, and now they get to stab everyone and take 1,000,000 dots. Riyadh, Tripoli, Habio, Banyuro, Azande. How do you do this? Just incredible. This press from this Abyssinia player must have been incredible. Everyone ran away the whole game. Take both? Oh, pick both. Yeah. What am I saying? Take both. Free. 2 dot. C 2 dot. Take 2 dot. Okay. Yeah. Rip Paris. This convoy guess actually works. Finally, there's an army on the English this side of the channel. Um, what the heck is this? I can't read this crap. There's a this is an Ottoman convoy for Baleares to Lisbon. Not supported by supported by Seville. I think that's what it is. And by some meme order from Safavids, I guess. This is the poker angle. The Hull Madrid, yeah. I mean, I think Portugal and Spain are death warring forever, right? Like, I don't think you should ever lose it. It was, yeah. They go, Gavri hits it for free. Well, it didn't work, right? Because the tap. What? Was this an actual like big brain move, or are you just memeing me? I feel like you're memeing me. Okay, the admin team sends an angel into the poker game. Okay, yeah, that's very reasonable. There are some fair play concerns with people just chatting in a large group chat and not having a GM around and not having any press around and all that stuff. I mean, you can't do anything that you wouldn't normally do, but like this stuff should be just recorded for the sake of a game. Yeah, I'm helping. I don't think we talked about my moves at all, right? I'm forcing Chilcotin. I am bouncing Grosventress. I'm forcing Sutina. I'm supporting France into Ojikri. I think this is as far as France expresses. I talked to France next phase. I'm like, hey, do you want to go Chipuyon? And they're like, sure, and then they don't do it. I think they were worried about overextending or something. I don't know. Yeah, this is where we unpiece Spain. So after the Zacatecas thing in 44? No, in 45. Winter 45. So we had peace for a year, and then I stab again. Well, I don't know. They disbanded Chirimacha. I feel like this is just a dot I have to take eventually, and I think that the game is ending next year, so like now is the time, right? Um, yeah, it didn't. Okay. Trying to choose. You can Lisbon anyways. No. Downpour's in the call. Okay. If I go chip, I can't hold. I have to clean me up a bit. Chipuyon. Oh. Give him getting Bahamas disbanded and just go for Florida. Yeah. Yeah. I was not thinking about that at all. I was thinking about I want you to not have disbands because of this. Like, I don't think that there was anything that could have made me stab you this game unless you stabbed me first, or it was like the last phase of the game where stopping Austria didn't matter because they were all orthogonal. Like, all these decisions were orthogonal. Yeah. And I think I get a little bit like, ooh, I don't know about this France player anymore after you don't take the support to Chipuyan. Right. At the Inuit, still doing weird fighty stuff. And I accidentally bounced Firebender out of Gothab here. And he was like, I just want my islands. Can I have my islands? And I was like, I'm really sorry. I need dot. Give dot. um, okay. 1647. Or well, builds. We find out at this point that it is not, in fact, the last year of the game. I think I still don't have enough enough spaces to build in. I'm not exactly sure. Um, you build Quebec and hold it out. If there's 2 years left, yeah. Oh, you built Seneca. What? I remember this, but I don't remember what happened. What was the outcome of this? Oh no. Yeah. Look at these disbands though. Finally, Massachusetts Bay gone. I have Mexico City cord, so I can actually do something with it next year. Like the actual, like the spring map. Oh, was it a core somewhere else? No, you just kind of you messed it up. Rip. Yeah. Firebender is still coring Newfoundland, dude. Like, what is this? Never was, yeah. He just waved. Yeah, that's really brutal. Like, you could have had this. You could have had Army Nantes. I don't know what you do with Army Nantes, actually. Yeah. This is probably a build. You don't have any build centers open here. Maybe it was Ville-Marie, yeah. Yeah, Nantes does nothing. Yeah, you're just losing it anyway. It's too late. I'm still helping you here, but like, yeah, it's too late. Um, this support, he enters, Inuit enters this knowing that I won't take it. Um, he's just like, yeah, it's fine, whatever. I'll just enter it. I don't have anything else to do with this unit. Um, I convoy here because I'm trying to get around a unit to Satu from the other side. I have too many fleets. I didn't build enough armies. I needed to build army Miwok here and move it up. Right? That's like the NMR just killed me on this. I should be cleaning all of this up by the end of the game, but I don't. Did you stab Poland here? Let's find out. I guess support from. I don't know if Poland had any expectations of you, right? I think you stabbed Poland last phase. You got into Novgorod from Moscow? Oh no. Oh no. You're eating New Amsterdam? Oh my god. Dude, that's horrible. Yeah, last turn, yeah. Because you try it. Oh my god, is that what happened with the Jamestown thing? Yeah, you already stabbed Poland, yeah, for sure. Um, okay. I'm just ordering random shit for these units. They're never doing anything useful, let's be real. Um, maybe they cover one retreat or something at the end of the game. I don't know. Um, what else are we doing? I get Catawba, I guess, because of this war. And I backfill Turkey. Why do I leave this? Oh, because I was worried about Bahamas Channel to the Gulf of Mexico and Saltillo being a guaranteed take for Spain. Um, Deep Sea told me to stab Poland to expose NATO expansion. That's hilarious. I think I saw it at the end. I was dying when I read that. Already stabbed Poland. You're a good diplomacy player. Oh yeah, I mean we're all Blitz diplomacy players on this blessed day. Um, I don't know what happened. Like somehow the everyone in the Caribbean is just chill with each other. Yeah, I guess. I don't know why there's like a move. Oh, these are two dotted lines, but they're kind of on top of each other, so they alternate, and it looks like it's moves into each other, but with the circles for support hold. Um, okay, covering dots, covering dots. War between Portugal and Netherlands, nothing new. Aymara gets Chuima back, but Mapuche gets to retreat into Axura. Yeah, and once again, everyone is Guarani's friend. The hold here is a little odd. I'm guessing that was just a mistake. Caribbean is shit to take. It's impossible to take. Everyone sidesteps everywhere. If you don't hold, you go minus. If you hold, you don't go minus. Yeah, oh, yeah. It's pain. I think you need to be Spain, and you need to have a safe base here, and you can just kind of push. Um, and for everyone else, that's just a nightmare. What? Guarani to Mandan? And the guaranteed Cabo Verde take? This is so based. I love this. Um, okay, Poland and England. I feel like Poland and England have been working well all game. I'm really speeding through this because I feel like a lot of the late game of Blitz is just kind of playing out the decisions that have been previously made. Like, I don't think you're going to see a ton of new interesting stabs or diplomacy being done here. It's largely going to be like, well, okay, now we're just acting out our decisions, you know? So I'm just like looking at this, like, what is the value of discussing this move, right? Like, there's nothing. Um, oh, no step. That's actually interesting. I say that. Um, Congo and Portugal are working together against Ajuran. I can't read this. Marina is the mover. There's 3 supports. Krozik Basin gets dislodged, I think. I do like yapping tactics. Yeah, it is fun. Yeah, I feel like tactics are the main thing to discuss here at this point. The press is less interesting. Um, I mean, this is like the order that you enter to not have Madras guaranteed loss this year. Ayutthaya making good progress. Yeah, this Ayutthaya Ming piece has kind of worked out. They're still just holding a bunch of units, but it's chilling. Um, okay. We're slowly pushing. Well, this is a bounce. We're slowly pushing. Well, the forward retreat. Forward retreat alert. I mean, you could go to Outer Mongolia too if you want to not deal with Tokugawa taking yet another one of your dots. They have free Yakuts this year. Oh my god, dude. They take it. Uh, wait, who takes it? Who takes what? Sorry, I've been moving fast. I was in the poker game. Yeah, poker game energy leaked everything. Oh, IU didn't leak. Leak what? Leak moves? Yeah, this one was a sad one. I think this is the phase where Inuit just gets wiped. This is just the wrong order set, right? Forcing Chukchis is the wrong order set. Evans is always lost in spring. No, maybe this is the right order set. I think you're just cooked this year. Sorry. I think this was just last year you could hold anything. Um, I let England walk into Godthabs. I'm gonna support myself into it this year. Um, Cutting the convoy, huge. There's some like nonsense stuff with like Inuit getting a fleet into Peru Basin. Not yet. Okay. What is the Inuit fleet doing? It's tapping Edo. Amazing. I use a real one, kind of left us to the Dutch, but also poker for real. Um, yeah. We talked about Nane. We talked about South America. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, Austria just pushing forever. Look at okay, like it's a really good game. Look how many supports and holds Austria is entering. There are 0 holds, 3 supports, and there's like 15 moves. Oh, Poland does kind of stab? I don't know, like this might be arranged. Like if this is a stab, why is Krakow not helping with the stab? You know? Or like Brandenburg to Saxony, Krakow to Silesia, or Krakow gets supported into Silesia by Ruthenia or something. Arranged. Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. We talked about the rest of this. Safed's getting a dot back. Okay. I don't have anything particularly interesting that I want to talk about this phase. If anyone else has interesting stuff they want to talk about, we can talk about it. Otherwise, it's fall time. I'm going to go under the assumption that it's fall time unless otherwise requested. Okay. We'll talk me first because that's what we've been doing. I am moving the fleet out because I guess I can do anti-Toku things with it later, and rotating a bunch of fleets and taking Godthab, which I'm very sorry, Firebender. I need a dot. I'm sorry. Um, Here I get Tlitcho. Inuit's helping me. Inuit's still legitimately helping me here. They don't like Athapasca. And I think I might... Yeah, I support them into Galapagos here. But I also do tell Toku that they should support whole Galapagos. Which was, again, a bad idea. Um, and at this point, because France didn't take the support to Spain last round, to Atha last round, I turn on France. And I turn on France in the dumbest possible way. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You get Ojibwe and we're like, let's free for all. Um, like, if I had just not stabbed you, I would be +1 dot relative to this. Wow, what an amazing stab this was. It was dog trash. What else are these units doing besides doing this? Yeah, I mean, I just don't have the energy to really think through all of my moves this phase and for the rest of the game, and it kind of shows. Um, this is just painful. Just go, just hold the Ojibwe. Try to support yourself to Ojikuri and go to Winnipeg. Take Ojikuri next year. Yeah, you know. Yeah, I really don't. Yeah, exactly. I don't. I can like fill up the front. That's it, right? But I just need to spend the turn setting it up. All right, y'all are warring. Jamestown switches hands. Yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly. Right, this is just bad tactics on my part. It's just overeager, overeager movement on my part. Um, yeah, Caribbean has not been interesting for a very long time. We're all holding. We're all friends. The Portuguese and the Netherlands are still at war. Spain is getting stuff. Spain is making progress. Heck yeah. Um, Aymara is left for dead, I guess. Nobody hates Guarani. Yeah, and then in the end, we end up with this border, the same border, Portugal and Tupiniquim. Ypres City, yeah, for sure, for sure. Um, what is this? Is this a legit bounce? This is a bounce from SPO to SAO. That's so sad. And oh my god, and the Nyani take from Guarani. This is amazing. This is top tier gameplay. Um, okay, what else is happening? Coring St. Helena? Yeah. Barotsi? Yeah, taken back. Was this a miscommunication about which order was doing the support? I feel like this is a miscommunication between Portugal, sorry, between Adrian and Congo, right? This is actually a flip because Congo and Portugal were working together last phase. Guarani boarding autos. Yeah, this is how it happens. Yeah, this is actually beautiful. I mean, vile and beautiful kind of mean the same thing here, but like, yeah, it's good. Okay, Bara taken, good. Um, what is this? Habio taken and Marig taken. They just swapped dots. Okay. Um, yeah, Abyssinia just gets to walk into Banda, I guess, because everyone is running away from Abyssinia in this game. Sure. All right. Sounds good. Yeah. Uh, I think I think everything does a hold here, except oh, grabbing Baghdad. Yeah, lovely. Um, Ottomans. Wow, Ottomans really pulling it together at the end. I don't know what was in the poker, but like there was some stuff in the poker. Um, Kharkov taken back by Russia. Okay, this is the finally the moment where the Ottoman adventure comes to an end. I think poker game buff OP for sure. Um, More holds in the Northern European stuff. Ghent. Okay. So yeah, this is where. Were they turning on? Okay, yeah. This is also like. This is the stab, right? That I totally missed because I was rushing through everything. Um, and they get Ghent this year and Bremen. Yeah, this is just the mad dash to get dots at the end of the game for sure. Right. Oxford also French finally. Um, and Iceland take. Wait, why? Why did they go to Tunamasut? Bounce Iceland. No, Sweden. I was like, Sweden, why are you here? Why are you trying to do this? And they were like, no, I just need to go back because something. And then I was like, okay, I don't know. This didn't make any sense. And then I don't end up taking Bradled when it was free, and I should have taken it. um, we talked about North America. We talked about Europe. Safavids is slowly like Safavids got stuck somehow, like in all of the Ottoman mess, where Ottomans had a unit in Isfahan and Kurdistan and all that, and there was this stuff in Bandar Abbas with Portugal getting in with this like trick to get them to go other places. They got really stuck. They got nothing out of the. They got Kabul out of the Mughals dying, right? That's it. They didn't even get Yarkand. Four French centers: Madrid, Barcelona. Well, yeah, Gibraltar and Oxford. uh, yes, truly one of the moments of all time when France migrated to both sides of France, but not France itself. Um, this is this is held, right? This is just held. Everything is a hold. This is really impressive how Dutch and I haven't stabbed here. Next turn. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Um, yeah. I mean, with the army just here, it's just there's no stab. You can never take this. It's Mapuche's forever. Um, okay. Anything else interesting? Yeah, this is where Inuit just falls apart. There's just nothing to do tactically to make this work. Um, I look over and like I'm like, wait, what happened to all the Inuit holdings? They just died. Um, okay. I'm kind of running through the final year. Let's look through the builds. I imagine they're mostly going to be irrelevant. Like my builds are totally irrelevant. Well, except for Miwok. Miwok is actually relevant. Mexico City is going to go grab Belize. Inuit foldings. Yeah, true. Um, Ad break probably the last one. Yeah, so for YouTube, I imagine you've noticed this trend too, where like I spent an hour talking about each phase for the first 3 years of the game. It's 3.5 hours in, and then we power through the rest of the game in like half an hour a phase or something like that. We like doubled the speed basically, or half an hour a year. 2p, 2p. Oh, Sepel is nice. Yeah, yeah, for holding that. Yeah, for sure. Um, Imar's dead. Rest in peace. Yeah, just how diplomacy works for sure. Yeah, I mean the opening moves are the interesting moves where we get to see like how people are playing their hand. It's not. Inuit disbands this, which is a little sad. I think at this point, like Inuit and Athapasca just catch up to the fact that I don't know if Inuit catches up to the fact that I was not planning to support them into stuff. I think it happens in spring this year actually, and that's a stupid mistake on my part. Um, we'll talk about that when we get there. Actual builds, honestly, so good. Actual builds for France. Welcome back. We're just scrolling through the builds. Yeah, exactly. Once you the rails are, you kind of go until you get the same line diplo. Exactly. Yeah, and it becomes more about the tactics. Um, yeah, what this is disgusting. Ollie, like, what? Oh my god. Coring Smyrna is just brutal. Like this is just disrespectful. Oh my god. Uh, and the Abyssinian fleets just in the Med. Ah, beautiful. The typical Med nations. Um, oh wait, Spain sacked the Med to Austria. Sardinia and Sicily are both. Oh my gosh, yeah. For oof, you had nothing to do with the unit. Yeah, I mean it's like it's not a unit that will have ever have anything to do, right? It's just a troll build. F Caspian, of course. This is the time for F Caspian. Um, Actually, this is actually a good F Caspian moment, I think. But like, it took until now. uh, Finally, Portugal is consolidating India. Okay, so this is the end state where somehow Aitai put an army here and just it harassed Portugal the entire way up to Delhi, and in the meanwhile, Portugal killed England, I guess. This is a really entertaining India. I was a fan. KRP is not here anymore, but it was fun. Abyssinia getting more builds. Yep. Um, Chengdu. Yeah, I think Russia not like Russia has really stalled, and like who's been able to put down builds next to Toku, right? No one. Russia hasn't. Qing never could. Um, Ming couldn't. Did Qing die last phase? Was Qing already dead? Did I miss Qing dying? Qing died here in Sahelian, and they tried to dot me. That's what their last act was. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Um, okay, yeah, Dej. Final year. Final year. I'm just dot grabbing as hard as I can. I told Atha that I would go for this Inuit snipe, and this is what turned Inuit against me. This was just wrong. This is never the move. Um, I don't know why I held Labrador either. I was supposed to support Inuit to Kujak. That was also a stab. I don't know why I did that either. It was just bad play. Um, and it turns out that, they could help me into a dot in the fall and they stabbed me instead, and it was bad. Um, yeah. So yeah, we'll see this. We're just moving our way in, get dot, bounce everything, go places. Um, Muskogee to Cherokee dog. It always has to go to Catawba here, right? Because that's how you put two on St. Augustine in the fall. I don't do that because I'm bad. Also here, yeah, Toku gets this guess. I think I tell Toku I'm going to Berlanga. I'm not tapping in Galapagos, but I should have just gone to Galapagos. Force them to hold, force them to do things, because they spend their last couple phases just trying to dot grab me. Um, what else is happening here? The Jamestown thing. Finally, the Jamestown thing that we hinted at 5 hours ago. Uh, Hail Mary to Seneca. It goes to Ansi and holds Ojibwe. Yeah, yeah. That was plus one dot for you. Yeah, you lost a dot off that. Ooh. What are we mooting about? Everyone is finally not holding because this is the last year somehow. And France saw free dot in Jamaica. Okay, this is like the same diplomacy, the same alliances that we've had for a couple years. Tushin is just holding for memes. Why are we going to Mara? Maha? I guess we support holding Sakalava in fall. I guess. Um, Seneca not supporting into Oneida. Yeah, it's also a miss. No, that's fine. Maybe you tap Philadelphia or something instead. I don't know. like going to Erie is pointless for me. I entered it because it was a meme order and I had nothing to do. Like I should have been forcing Ojibwe this round, right? I go to Fort Detroit. I go to Ojikri, and I put 2 on this thing. What was I thinking? I don't understand. Why did I make these moves? This was terrible. Yeah, so Ville-Marie did Anishinaabe didn't matter because if you did that, it would just Ojibwe would just get disbanded. This is in the world that we're all making reasonable moves, by the way. Um, Windward in Bahamas for Convoy to Brattahlid. Convoy to Brattahlid. Where are you convoying to Brattahlid? What? There was some like world convoy meme happening where like Spain is asking me to convoy Inuit to Galicia, and I was like, I don't like that's. I'm trying to. You see how close the game is? I don't want to do that. And then Spain was like, I'm gonna go anti you if you don't do that, and they entered the support. Guarani didn't take it though. Um, But if they took it, I could have tried to dot Brattahlid or Azores or Bermuda. Like going to NAO in fall was definitely a better move than holding. Going in spring was definitely a better move than holding. Um, Bermuda now. Wait, there's no unit Bermuda. Sport was left over. Yeah, I kind of figured. Um, but yeah, here's the thing where like Sweden leaves, and I'm like, dude, like what? Why? What was the point of giving Iceland to England? Um, and I should have entered this, and I could have supported myself to Brattahlid. That was another thing I could have done. Um, I could have had Ojibwe this year, and we'll see a disaster happen in the retreats for me. It's another losing fight with bot. We've talked about this stuff. Everyone is just kind of running from Abyssinia, the sequel. Um, England gets Ualata, I guess. Sure. Yeah, sounds good. Um, Everyone's holding because there's not any more dots to get. Okay, Austria is supporting setting themselves up on Baleares. This is just guaranteed. No, it's not guaranteed because they bounced Bonifacio. Wait. Oh, this is the Sicily. How do you do this? Was this just the right move? I think this was just a smart move from Ottomans. Because with this move entered, how do you take Sardinia, Sicily, and Baleares? You need 2 on Baleares, you need 1 on Sardinia, and you need 1 on Sicily. And this is your 1 on Sicily. I think what you have to do. Oh, so Abyssinia is worried about. Austria is worried about getting supported into Ionian. Abyssinia getting supported into Ionian, right? Guarani into fucking Labrador Sea. I know, dude. Um, I think, yeah. So Austria's worried about Abyssinia here. If they're not worried about, wait, no, I'm just wrong. No, no, wait, because this can't go to Sardinia. Yeah. Um, yeah, yeah. They took the good guess that Austria would want to do this. This is the only useful move. It's really well spotted. Yeah, poker diff for sure. That was what did it. I think we're just all holding again because all holds. Um, we talked about Africa. Rip. It's back to the anti-Ottoman coalition. The Ottoman moment of glory was just very glorious, as it turns out. Um, okay, I think this is just all holding. I don't think that there's anything interesting happening in Europe. Besides, oh, this is just holding too. What? Oh, because Austria's worried about Lubeck. The stab here. Okay, so this is the stab moment, right? The final phase of the game. There's just nothing to gain anymore. Because you always just hold Pressburg, right? There's nothing. Okay, so this is the safety play, right? You just kind of hold all your dots. Yeah. They need 40 SC to beat our 4. Yeah. Okay. This was the move I would have liked to have seen in like 1643. I'm sorry, Russia. Um, yeah, I don't think there's anything too big to say here. These are just troll moves, basically. This is very interesting. So look at this. Chukchi C gets disbanded here. Let's look at the retreats map. I think we've talked about everything. Yeah, this isn't that interesting. Chukchi C, look at the retreats map for this. So I go to the retreats map. And I just see this. I'm like, I don't have any retreats. Where are my retreats? And I enter this retreat. And I missed. I missed this. I mean, there's so many good retreats for this unit. It's insane. Retreating into NPO meant I could have held Hawaii. I think it was one of Hawaii or Aleut. I could have kept one of them um, instead of losing both. Retreating. I was looking at Laptev. It means I have a chance of dotting Russia or Toku here, right? Like that's Toku -1. Toku is also a contender for the win here, so this is big, right? Like the way I did it just gave Toku an extra dot. It was not good. Um, yeah. So yeah, and then this Catawba thing was another missed dot. Ojibwe, another missed dot. We had like 1, 2, 3 missed dots this phase. Um, I was not happy. And all right, the final phase of the game. Everyone goes to Galapagos because that's the meme. I screw up my tactics again. So I have guaranteed Ojikri here if I just support myself in. But I don't do it because Inuit is telling me that they're giving me Chipuyan after the stab. Right? I just stabbed them last phase. I should know better. Like I should know that they're not working with me anymore. You know, I just tried to walk into their capital. But this is finally the phase where Inuit and Atha figure it out in terms of like working together. And I end up swapping Satu for Tlicho here because of that. If I had gone for Ojikri, I'm another +1. And if I had taken Ojibwe and pushed what do you call it? France back, maybe I'm in Fort Detroit 2. Yeah, Ojiki's free. Yeah, I got stabbed by Inuit at the end. It was stupid. Like I think the thing that I just failed to appreciate was that like in these Blitz games, 30 minutes a phase or 20 minutes a phase is nothing for me. Like I don't have enough time to like enter orders and do any thinking. And for these guys, they can just sit and look at every single move very carefully and be like, "Oh, he stabbed me. All right, I guess I'm working with Athapasca. Then I just have nothing to do except like do the post game chatter with my fellow NA regional who's also dead, right? Like that was the yeah. If I attack Ojikri, Ojibwe is free. Ojibwe was free in spring. If I had taken Ojibwe, then Ojikri is free this year. Ojikri and Ojibwe are both free. But if I'd taken Ojibwe in spring, I think Fort Detroit is probably free as well. It's possibly free. No, it's not free. But yeah, Ojikri and Ojibwe I should have had. Um, Chipuyan, I should not have I should not have lost Tlicho here. And then because of this NMR or the NMR in the retreat here that I missed, Inuit gets Aleut and Hawaii instead of just one of them. Yeah, Seneca and Ville-Marie. Yeah, that's what I saw. Um, and then I missed this dot in St. Augustine as well. I was begging England to let me in, and Yeah, I think they just didn't see it in time, or they were mad about Greenland. I'm not quite sure what they were thinking. And I also missed Brattahlid, right? I could have taken Brattahlid there. Um, yeah, so there were many dots that I could have taken and didn't. And like, yeah, I just did not play this endgame well at all. The English wanted the blue dot. Yeah, yeah, I know. Um, yeah, I mean, I get it. Like the attack on Maryland. I didn't attack Maryland. Yeah, because Inuit gave me Dutch gave me Jamestown, so I was like, all right, I'm guessing getting Jamestown. Like, this is good enough for me. I feel like I should reward getting a dot off you by not taking a dot off you. Like no hard feelings towards you or anything, but just they had a dot to offer that you didn't. And I guess you weren't offering support with the Ojikri unit. Like maybe there was an angle there where you're just like, ah, yeah, I'll support you in Chichuyan if you tap this. I think this was another case of like, we just didn't have enough time to do the discussion. Like I think it took like 15 minutes of the phase just for me to enter orders. And I just didn't have time to say like more than a sentence or two to people for like most of the last year or two of the game. Um, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just didn't think about it. And it would have been game winning if I did. So the final score, Austria wins by like about 1% via CC. Um, so if I have one dot more, I win, and Austria pulls this like very clutch win out, um, which was super exciting. Like honestly, an amazing game from Austria. They just really rolled, and this alliance with Poland worked really well. Like I feel like this is like a peak Austria game. Everyone's supporting to Vienna. I don't know what this is about. Or this is Portugal supporting random shit to Vienna. Um, you also got lucky. Hey, I mean, like, look what happened with Spain, right? I also got incredibly lucky with Nueva and Mexico. I NMR'd and got away with it, right? Um, France fucking up. Um, I mean, definitely Austria was a France thing. Do you think I guess yeah, you're like the war with Athapasca was also a thing that made me have an easier time of it. You had a +2 NMR. Yeah, for sure. I entered two moves for like 16 units or whatever it was and got +2. Yeah. I don't know what to say. And then I NMR builds. Um but like in that light, just getting even getting this close or doing this well in this game is just absurd to me. I like so many things had to go right. Um Joining the which you created. Yeah. Um who was in the Ottomans coalition? I guess we're into post game chatter now. Like, where were we? Austria created it? Okay. Given the split stuff in the early game, that makes sense. Um, did you press Russia into Fleet Kharkov at all, or was that just a thing what they chose to do? Abyss, Austria, Russia, south of it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I guess Poland kind of chipped in at the end, but that's like every one of the neighbors except for the poker neighbor, right? Poland, Abyss. Yeah. Yeah, all the neighbors. Yeah. Well done. I mean, like I think you got a lot out of it, right? You pulled Sarajevo split, Salonika, Smyrna, Tunis, Tripoli, Sicily, Sardinia, Naples. That's it. That's incredible. Or maybe no, Tripoli was Abyssinia's, right? At the end. I don't remember exactly the details with Poland as well. Russia, Safavid were big because you expected those to be hostile to each other. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The fact that they were working together against Ottos was big for you. Africa's Abyss, yeah. Yeah, yeah. They had the Fleet Levantine, that's why I was like, oh wait, they probably didn't have Tripoli. Um, yeah, Ollie, great game. This was so much fun. Um, yeah, I guess we should look at the final map and I should close every tab. Um, to the bottom. Final map. Okay, yeah, before we call it, any thoughts? Thanks you 2TPH, impressive you. Thank you. Yeah, I think this is like the working game plan for you, right? Like go for these dots. I missed the stab on Athapasca in year two. That was an option, and then the stab on Spain. I feel very lucky with how this turned out. Like I never had any surprise stabs on me, except for France and Inuit at the very end. Um, yeah, so a lot of good fortune and luck for both of us, and also just I think a solid game from both of us too. You tried to go up with Jankosek? Yankosek? Um, the name's familiar, but I don't remember which player he was in this game. You want to play co-op? And yeah, yeah. Co-op is really solid. I feel like I played co-op last Blitz with Artemis Ottomans. I think it's just a very different energy when you're just chit-chatting together, you know? Um, we like it's much less lonely, I guess. Best out of the losers. Let's look at the scoreboard at the end. Um, scoreboard. France is here. Yeah. Yeah, this is a considering this Austria, this is an amazing France position. Like if you told me like, hey, like this is what Austria looks like at the end of the game. What's your prior for France's position? I'm like, France has two dots, you know? But like everything else kind of went hard, right? NA went hard. You kept England and Spain. This died, but like this dying is like whatever. Caribbean, like this was a one dot colony and it got five dots. Like that's amazing. Um, and okay, you got wrecked here too, but like yeah, it's a pretty solid ending for sure. The poker call stuff one, yeah, yeah. I think like in the last game, Artem and I were just dying as Ottomans. So we're like, oh yeah, we're gonna control five units each and just like talk tactical puzzles for like the second half of the game. That was a lot of fun. If you let us take New York, we'd be tied eighth. Yeah, but also like if I had not taken OG, yeah, yeah, amazing game. Um, yeah, I did snipe the leads at the end, I guess. With this Mexico City core, that was fun. You suck your tactics still. Yeah, me too, and also Blitz. Like, yeah, it would be fun to do the co-op thing again. Yeah, I agree. I would be very down to do a co-op. I enjoyed playing with you as well. If you're interested in doing a co-op, I'd co-op with you. I don't know. Um, just open for whatever. I think there's probably not going to be another Blitz game for a little bit. KOP was saying that he needs a little break, and I need a little break too because every other week Blitz is kind of a lot, and it screws my sleep schedule to wake up at 4 a.m. Um, not really pressing much, so it hurts me less than your usual gamer. Yeah, that's fair. I I usually press really hard and then flub all the tactics. That's my MO. uh, yeah, okay. Um, anything else? Otherwise, we call it here. I think 5:29 and 10 seconds is when I ended the last recording. And given that we have an extra year this time, we're at 5:29 and 10 seconds now, and we're about to end this recording. Somehow we snuck an extra year in, so I'm glad I maintained pace, I guess. 18 hours here, yeah, Australian time zone. Oh my god, that was 1 a.m. for you? Yeah, yeah. Yosh mentioned like, oh yeah, I haven't slept in like 21 hours. I was like, oh my god, dude, don't. Why did you do this to yourself? Started at 10 p.m. Wait, Australia time zone is. It was 4:40 a.m. for me when the check-in happened. So like, oh my god, I could never. I could absolutely never. Shout out to Styx for managing that. Holy moly, that sounds insane. Sydney time. Yeah. Wait, what's the time difference between Sydney and New Zealand? Um, I wanted to play with Jenga, who is I think in the New Zealand time zone. 10:34, and then Sydney. Oh, we're 2 hours apart? Whoa. Okay, I'm just snoozing the ads because we're gonna end the video before I have to not snooze the ads anymore. 1500, but you worked a night job the night before. Oh, so you worked the night job, then you stayed awake, and then you played Blitz? Oof. Oof. Yeah. I don't know how you managed to tactic anything at all this game, but I'm like, this is so impressive. I mean, I was sitting here on like 6.5 hours of sleep and NMRing my ass. Like, oh man, wow, incredible. Um, but yeah, congrats to Ollie. Thanks to everyone who was here. I think we had myself, Atha, Inuit, France, England, um, Austria, Portugal, Spain, Mapuche. That might have been it. It's a lot of people. Thanks everyone for coming by. I think I'm going to end the video here before we go for another too long, and then I have to snooze ads or not be able to snooze ads anymore. Um, yeah, thanks for watching. I will probably stream later today if I'm not dead tired. I'm trying this new Pokemon game called Run and Bun, just like a ROM hack that kind of turns Pokemon into this like puzzle game basically, where all the trainer fights are like little puzzles and you're expected to know everything ahead of time and just kind of calc everything. Very interesting game. Um, but that's a later thing. For now, I am going to sit down because I've been standing for 5.5 hours, and yeah. I suppose this is a Twitch stream, so I should be rating someone. Oh, I'm watching my own stream. Amazing. Um, who shall I raid? What is happening? There's a bunch of friends playing Baldur's Gate live. Oh, Ansel was here earlier. We can raid Ansel. Ansel is a very talented Baldur's Gate player. If you like watching people be good at things, then you'll probably like watching Ansel. Playing a Glamour Bard, which is one of like the new classes added in this week's patch of the game, and playing Solo Honor, which is probably like the gold standard of difficult runs in this game. Yeah, it'll be pretty interesting to watch him do it. I will see you later. Yeah, and also Ansel was here earlier, very early on, before presumably he started streaming Baldur's Gate. All right, catch you later. I'm gonna enter a raid thing. Yeah, catch you next Blitz. Blitz? Oh my god, I can't pronounce anything.